All right, guys, we are back. Wednesday evening, got a lemonade. It's so good. So, made some changes here. I have wanted to get back to spears, and I thought the Gemling would be a fun way to do so. I already played Tactician Spear back in 02. I also had an Infernalist Spear build where I was doing Ignite Bleed things. It was pretty cool, pretty fun. I was kind of towards the end of the league, though, didn't get the full opportunity there. But it was a nice, fun build. So there is a lot more tech around the whole Ignite, Fire, Bleed stuff. So we're going to take that for a spin. Been trying to cook up something here on the Gemling. There are some interesting quality things at play here as well for this build. So we'll go over all that stuff. Abin, what's up? Hope audio's all good. Let me know if anything crazy's going on. But I think we're going to take this for a spin. Sith, good evening. Good to see you. It's good to be back online. I hope you guys are doing well. League's still going well. All right. But yeah, I've been cooking up a little something, something. And I'm still cooking, so I'm going to need probably your guys' help here as we try to figure things out. And I'll show you kind of where we're at currently. Got a ways to go. I am like low on scrap, so don't yell at me if you see issues like this. These gloves don't have. I probably picked some up though. I know I got 6 just a minute ago. Where are we? So we're at 13 now. Nice. There we go. Almost at 20. Let's see. We are capped on res in a big way, actually, and we have some chaos now, which is sweet. 2 tunes in Act 4 playing with Gamer Wife challenges. So you like slowed down and then started something else. You'll get there. It's fun. Just take your time, man. It'll be here. All right, so yeah, so we got Scythas. We're gonna go take a spin before I go talk about things. I didn't finish this map. I wonder if I just opened it. I went to go eat dinner. Let's just see where we're at, what we're doing. Okay. Not sure what happened. Oh, wow, I'm in the middle of a expedition. Okay. Audio seems a little low, for me at least. Alright, so the idea... We need to break armor. That's how we're getting frenzy charges. I'll show you the tech eventually. So we're using Spearfield to break armor primarily. But we're going to need like probably a secondary method, I think, for bossing. We'll see. Maybe a secondary method in general. But we get 20% chance to get a frenzy charge on broken armor. And we can consume armor as well. I'll show you how I'm doing that. Okay, so we have 3 charges. We have a pretty good chance of not consuming charges due to the Gemling quality on Explosive Spear. And that'll get better as we can spend more points and figure out our tree. Now we're starting to get some charges. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this was a risky play for me. I didn't want to keep going in grenades. I never really intended to stay in grenades. I just wanted to use that as a campaign league start. I was just like dying to do something different. I didn't want to like scale and invest and get to T15 and do a bunch of content in that build. I wanted to move on. So, but I felt like bricking was definitely an option here because I didn't use POB or anything. I literally just said, screw it, we're going for it. So Spear was really high on the list for me. I considered some other things on the Gemling as well, but eventually decided to give this a shot. With the new unique, I was really interested in this spear, Scythas, and also Tangle Tongue with the new crafting of unique stuff. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've played a lot with Explosive Spear. I love Explosive Spear. It feels good to be back on it. Had one first big sale of 50 divs boots using Abyss putrefaction crafting only. Wow. Nice, man. That is a big sale. I have not gotten there yet. I have a couple of sales for like a div, at least. Yeah, overall mapping feels good. Bossing is where I need some attention. I got to figure out exactly what I'm doing for bossing. I don't think it's Rake and Blood Hunt. I have those on, but I don't think that's what we're going to end up doing. Doesn't feel that good at this time. Maybe later when we scale, but I'm thinking Spear of Solaris or something like that. Matter of fact, we're going to play around with that once I get some support gems and stuff. Okay, we want this one. So we break more armor, or yeah, with ailments, and they'll be ignited probably, and physical damage. Big node. Big node. So here's kind of the tree so far. We're still in projectiles. Spear of Solaris is probably a projectile. That's sweet. One-handed. We got a shield, so lay siege, break armor stuff. Break armor stuff. This node is really big for us. So 15% increased effective fully broken armor plus the fire resistance, and then fully broken armor you inflict also increases fire damage taken from hits. So again, playing into the physical fire aspect of this. Flammability magnitude, increased damage with hits against burning enemies. Basically, we're actually scaling fire with this spear. And then hopefully, like, the spear is also helping us with our bleed, which is crazy. So one, well, we should go to the ring first, actually. Fire damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. Check. So if we scale fire damage, we scale our bleeding magnitude. Bleeding you inflict deals fire damage instead of physical damage. So if we scale our fire damage, our bleeding is better. And this spear is giving us physical and fire damage, and then aggravating any bleeding will aggravate the ignites on the target, and it has a 30% chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. So that's basically the tech. And then I've got this shield on. We gain 1% of damage as fire per 1% chance to block. So, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about the tech here. I was considering maybe even adding poison to this with some plague fingers, but I think it's going to be too much. But it's an option. I was actually thinking of swapping into gas grenade. So do a break the armor with gas grenade and have a bit of poison. We'd be doing the triple dot threat, which is, I think, kind of rare. I'm not sure how many people are doing bleeds, ignites, and poisons. And then I guess since we're kind of talking about it, the Gemling, the biggest thing here that we're trying to scale. Whoops. Right now, a 26% chance not to remove charges on use, and then we've got perpetual charge, and so another 25% chance. I wonder if that... okay, 51% total chance not to remove charges on our explosive spear. And then there's a node that we need, at least one. Remove charge. I think it will show. There it is right here. So we're close. 40% increased endurance, frenzy, and power charge duration. And then 10% chance not to remove charges, but still count as consuming them. I think that's the only node that we can get. But I'll have to look into that. So overall, what is it's gonna be? Maybe around 60% or so. Not bad. The length of the quest line, dude, I haven't even done the quest line since my last stream. I've been consumed with switching builds at a terrible time to switch builds. You don't want to switch your build like this unless you really just, you know, you're not min-maxing whatsoever. But I've missed out on the campaign. I haven't been farming, like I'm behind, but I just had to do it. What's funny is I decided to go grenades because I wanted something that I knew so that I didn't have to mess around with my build and that I could focus on farming, getting rich and all that. But then at the end of the day, I just couldn't help myself. It's like I cannot help myself. I have to do it. Every single league I've been cooking up something different, and I don't know, I have fun with it. I like it, so it is what it is. But it does set me behind because I don't have a whole lot of gaming time. I've been working and I got family visiting this weekend, you know. So yeah. But I've heard it's long, and I'll tell you what I have been doing is while I'm testing this out and doing this, I can't look at the actual Atlas map, I guess, the world map. But I've been running maps within the fortress just to make sure that I'm getting points at least. By the way, dude, no respec. There's a lot of risk in this tree if you're, you know, not fully online, scaling your character. There are some nodes you can pick that will make shit harder for you. It's kind of weird to me. No respec? I don't get that. So apparently we're rolling back the last patch. So at some point in the stream, I kind of expect GGG to the servers to come offline. So then we'll be in POB at that time, messing around. Hopefully it's not that long, and then we can get back to it. I'm surprised that they do that at this time. Aren't they asleep at this time? I guess emergency patch. If you kill the Arbiter, you get 40 points. Holy crap. Let's go. Damn, I didn't even know that anchor was coming down on me. I just ran on accident. I was looking at chat. Storm Rune. Yes. Ow. Dude, I am so much more tanky with a shield, dude. I didn't do really anything to my defensives or... Well, I guess I did. I'm now more in dexterity modes. With the change to... spear.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Let's see. It's decent. I don't know. I don't think so, but it's already got the 3. I think evasion's too low. I don't have POB yet. I just started doing this. I literally swapped all my skills and everything. Maybe I can export. Export wasn't working for me the other day, though. Let's see if I can. We'll try to do it. Let's see. I'm in, right? Runes of Alder. See if it actually is fresh. Kind of does look... I literally just picked this up, so it captured everything. Let's see if the gear is there. That was the issue last time. Yeah, what the hell? Scytha's spear is not here. Why is that? This shit's not working very well. I'll just add it. There. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that this is good enough. Let's save it. Scythas or something. Sure, that's good enough. Actually, no, it's not. OCD just kicked in really hard. Oh god, no. Gotta save. Let's save it as Gemling, Explo, Spear. What's the date? 6/3. All right, so now generate that. Let's go Ninja. Copy. All right, cool. There you go. Hopefully that works. I'm gonna check myself. Yeah. All right. Boom. It's a work in progress, guys. Don't kill me. There's probably mistakes. You'll have to, and we haven't solved bossing yet. Okay, so we're definitely working on it. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I think I'm gonna create a little command. Actually, no. Maybe, yeah. I don't necessarily want to share this like crazy right now because it's so fresh and we've got a lot of work to do. I don't know what to do here. Nothing. I think I'm just gonna fill this up. I thought I would like the uniques in the thing, but man, I want more omens. Yeah, I want to break more armor. That's a key right now. We gotta keep on scaling that. The more armor we're breaking, the better. And then I gotta scale my fire damage more, and then eventually we need to get into crit. And then we gotta verify that there's no other better tech out there. Oh, and we need to update the spear, actually. We're gonna check that right after this map. How difficult is it gonna be to actually get the spear we need? I know they're expensive. Alright, dude, where are we? Why is it that Slick always messes with me? For some reason, I always miss this. Alright, so bossing is where we're having an issue. And I gotta figure out what skills yeah, what skills are we actually gonna use here? I need... Yeah, so armor broke, didn't get our charge. I've got to consume it and try again. This is where we have an issue that we got to figure out. See, I didn't get my charge again. It's bad. And all right, we got a charge finally. But it's not strong enough to just outright kill right now. But yeah, this is where I need help. There we go. She coming? There we are. Yeah, there she is. Dude, I like when she runs at me, though. That was a lot of damage. But we'll figure this out. I know that we can solve that. It's just a matter of time here. Okay. So one idea is going gas grenade for the armor break. Or something else. Spearfield requires them to walk through it. Actually, I think that's where we can kind of fix this. There's a support or a node. Where is that? Traps. Where the hell did that go? There used to be a trap thing here. Hazards. Okay. Okay, let me check supports. There's a support gem. I actually need a support gem.
Yes.
Uncut. Sure.
I'll post it right away.
All right. Spearfield. Let's do hazards. Delayed reaction. That's not it. Huh. There used to be one where it would happen immediately. Damn, that sucks, bro. Oh, enemies. Hazards created by supported skills cannot be triggered by enemies unless triggered immediately on creation. Hmm. Interesting. So the hazards we lay right at the boss's feet are activating. Okay. Let's try something. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was going to try this out. Let's try this out first. So the idea here is that we immediately get a parry debuff on a boss. Then we disengage, and that will give us a frenzy charge, right? We don't need to break armor on a boss. If I recall, let me think here. Disengage would tell us hitting enemies to consumes the parry debuff, grants you a frenzy charge. Yep. So this is what I was going to try next. Okay, let's try that. Cooldown reduction if I get a support gem. Do I have that? I don't think so. Okay, I might as well buy one now.
Yes.
I'm gonna need that one for sure. So, damn yeah.
All right.
I will not pay 2.29.
Hello.
Dude, I'm so broke. I nearly bricked. This didn't work at first. And yeah.
Acceptable.
I won't be. This is the second time that I've tried to respec. Well, no. Yeah. Probably, but I don't like respecking this early in maps. I felt like I had enough gold and currency and stuff. I didn't. It's like you never do. Oops. We're gonna need some better jewels. Man, I could do that right now, actually.
Hail.
I gotta check my currency situation. Yeah, I have 3 divine. We should get jewels. How many exalts do I have, though? 35. Okay, so... Let's see. Ignite damage? No, I don't think so. Wonder what... I'd have to check Craft of Exile. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's check Refutation, or Refutation. Okay. Farm Abyss first for currency, really good. Spec to Alaman node first. You can divine as well. Okay. Man, I'm scared, dude. Abyss felt really strong when I was doing it, but we should be there, hopefully. I gotta do the quest line first, though. I really do. How did I have a support gem? Anyways, I need a map. I think we're at 9s. Do that one. Yeah, but welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? We are still trying to do the quest line. I haven't done it since last stream. I'm switching builds around instead for some reason. Should I go in here and just get this done? I'm testing one last thing on a powerful map boss, which will probably hurt. Oh wait, if it's a powerful map boss, I gotta go get our tier. I don't think I'm ready for that though. I'm gonna do one more map and then we're gonna get on with it. Grotto, god dang it. This boss has a lot of HP. What happened? Oh, I just didn't see it. Boom. Did I get one? Oh, damn. I can't use that because I'm using Resonance. I forgot about that. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Crap. So the only way I could do this is if I move off of Resonance and into Pin rather than Armor Break, which isn't nearly as good in my opinion. And we use Combat Frenzy. So we would use Pin, Spear Field, Combat Frenzy, and we would use Refutation for bosses. Quest has unlimited revive. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it right after this. I just wanted to do one more map to kind of get a feel for the new build. Damn it, dude. Forgot. Maybe I should carry a buckler with me, man. Maybe I gotta go buckler and actually do the parry mechanic. That would be sad. You can see, I feel like this is going to scale pretty well. Maybe I need to more ignite on the spear, explosive spear. You see, I gotta keep on reading this. So I don't think we scale ignite. We scale fire damage. It's kind of where I'm struggling with this. Because it's more about the fire damage affecting the bleed. It's not really anything that's affecting ignite. Oh, but we are aggravating our ignite, which is huge. So yeah, I think we need to. That looks pretty cool. The build looks cool, that's for sure. Feels good. I like Explosive Spear is a fun skill. I don't know if you guys used it, but when it is charged up, when it's not charged up, it's trash. I wonder if we just put Armor Break on our Explosive Spear and maybe it just allows us to spam. I don't mind Spearfield though. I actually like Spearfield. There are some people who don't. I think it's a cool spell or skill. Okay, here we are. Ah, I didn't do the last ritual. Oh yeah, he gets hit by a lot of these, huh? I recall. Gotta consume that broken armor, get it off of him. Okay. That way we get another shot at getting a frenzy charge on a boss. Didn't get it. Gotta consume again. So 20% chance. Wonder if we can increase that. Yeah, I think we can, right? No. We'll see. We're getting pretty unlucky. Wow. What is going on? We finally got a charge. Holy crap. We got like four explosive spears off of that. Not bad. But yeah. So we're gonna try Solaris Spear next, I think. Or Spear of Solaris or whatever it is called. I've never used it before. I don't know how strong that is or what. But it is fire. It's a projectile, I believe, so it's kind of like the things we are doing. Might as well try it out. Should I go get Ritual? Yeah. I guess. It actually doesn't look that good. Is there anything in here? Okay. Interesting. All right. Before I forget, first things first. Okay, I didn't pick up anything for some reason, even though I need a shit ton of gold.
Can I help?
Val. Cultivation orb. How much are these going for? Okay, so they are pretty freaking expensive, of course. God dang it. Maybe I need to farm the temple. I need those in order to get a better spear.
Yes.
And I don't know how hard it is to roll what we need to roll, but we can roll like 300% increased physical damage on this thing with the Val Cultivation Orb. Of course, it'll take off a modifier. So yeah, one you got to hit the mod you want, and two, you can't remove a mod you don't want to remove. We'd hate this one to go. We'd hate especially this one to go. We would really just want chance to cause bleeding to go, really. Or we just farm the divine and we buy it. It's going to be 20 plus divine probably. So let's just keep going. All right, so we checked that. I need a sticky note. Hell else am I doing? Solaris. Spear. Spear of Solaris. Projectile. Sustain fire conditional. Build glory by inflicting spree, shock, or ignite. Hell yeah. When you have maximum glory, you may call forth the Asmari goddess Solaris, jumping backwards and throwing your spear in the air. Blah, blah, blah. Modifiers to... okay. Guess we could try it. Instead of, let's replace Blood Hunt for now. Don't have many supports. I guess I gotta buy them. Oh, wait. Let's replace Refutation. And then I don't know what to do with supports, really. Do what the game says. Go from there. Okay, armament sounds good. Elemental focus. Sounds good. Or no. I think we want to ignite with this thing. Oh, no, it literally inflicts. Oh, you build the glory that way. Okay. Searing flame. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I wonder if we yeah. So I'm thinking this.
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers. It's your lucky day.
Searing flame 2. Overabundance. We'll have to see about that. Oh, ignite 2. Maybe we need that. We've got fire pen. Exposure. Concentrated effect. Or concentrated area. Do that. And I guess let's make sure we ignite with it. Ignite 3? I like it. Alright, let's try this out. Increased monster damage. Sure. Let's go to the quest. Guess I didn't need a map. Oh, this is the middle. I gotta go to the side, huh? I opened a gate. Oh yeah, that's right. So let's go to the other side, I guess. So I gotta travel. Okay, so I did. Sure. Hopefully this isn't too hard because we have no boss damage. We'll see how this goes. I don't know what the lowest map level you can do. I didn't see. Maybe 5. I don't know. It is the entry level area. Can't you just do a 1? No idea. More levers. More water. More waterways. Where's my glory? Apparently it shows up down here. I can use it. These guys are getting it! Oh wow, that looks pretty cool actually. I killed the shit out of that dude. Let's go. Okay, yeah, we're building it up. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a skill shot. I don't know about that concentrated effect, concentrated area anymore. We'll see. I think I have to go this way. I think I missed this. No, okay. I have to be like the most behind streamer in the game. Let me know if you guys find another streamer who is this far behind in the quest chain. Because I might go watch them. Do I go this way? No. Maybe. No. Definitely not. Definitely gonna need more armor break or damage on our spear field somehow. Dude. Yeah, if they're not like running through the traps, it's pretty weak. I gotta figure this out. Is spear field really the play here? Okay, here we are. Hopefully he runs around the map a lot. Okay. Doing something. Oh, I'm so slow. Holy crap. I am so slow. Okay, not bad. I didn't even use my Spear of Solaris. Yeah, it was too hectic. I want to use it on a boss that I know. What the hell? Sweet. I'm so glad they fixed the ping. Oh. Alright, we did it. Hell yeah. So now we're going to these guys. Get the fragments, okay. Should have picked those up. I need them. If I have room, I should always pick up stuff. Because I'm broke.
Who sent you? What do you need? Gold is worth more.
Alright, guys. So, we're definitely putting this in Explosive Spear, I think. Or it might have to go in Spear Field. That's where we're having an issue. But I'm not completely sure that that's what we're going to use to break armor. And we've got a weapon swap that we're not really using. I was testing this spear out. Okay. Let me think here. Spear. What if I use a bow or a crossbow, do some poison stuff? Do I have a support gem? Damn it. It's killing me.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. So let's see. Go back to spear. Thunder asleep. So this is a melee, not a projectile. Out of, like, I just feel like for what we're trying to do, Spearfield is the play if we're using spear. Armor. Let's see if there's like anything that's really good at breaking armor. Ooh. Lose armor. This breaks armor. We have a shield, but we need a hammer. Oh, the text says you need a hammer. Oh, yeah. Dude, I need a war cry. Eventually we'll get there. Shield wall. I don't think so. I think we just need to scale Spear Field, honestly. I think I'm gonna use my
Come check out what came in for you.
greater, or my perfect Jeweler's Orb on Spear Field, honestly. It's where we need it. Armor Break 3, Armor Demolisher, Rage 3, Rapid Attacks. I wonder. See something here. Let's do all valid, actually. Corrosion. Poison applied by supported skills also break armor up to 80% of poison damage. I haven't scaled my ailments yet. But if we do a weapon swap and I put poison stuff on this, what would we swap out? This is kind of reaching though. It's bringing in yet another damage over time. Huh. Is there not a... Oh wait, oh yeah, that's a cool one. So there's not a way to actually add chance to poison through supports? I didn't know that. Oh, there it is. Poison 1. I can't get into this yet because we don't have it supported in the tree. Oh, and I'm in the wrong skill anyways. Where the hell are we? Is valid. Should be. Okay. So really I just want more damage. We're doing physical and fire. And both of them are breaking armor. Not just physical, right? That's pin. I wonder... I think elemental armament wouldn't be as great. We are bringing a lot of physical damage in here. What would be good? Caleb, how's the new build? Was the Gemling not too good? This is a Gemling. So we're trying out new Gemling stuff. Welcome back, by the way. I just swapped into Spear, trying out an idea I've been kind of cooking up. I wanted to get back into Spear. We're using Scythas, and we're basically playing with fire and bleed with the blistering bond. So our fire damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. Bleeding you inflict deals fire damage instead of physical damage. Gain 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block. And then this one, aggravate any bleeding with this weapon. Also aggravates all ignites on the target. Chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. You can kind of see the idea here. But I'm... Ooh, ancestral. No, not for this. Where are we? Dude, I spam explosive spear too much. Wonder if we do that. Let's try it. There's also rearm. Concentrated area. Oh my god, that'd be so good with this. Okay, that should help. Okay, let's keep going, guys. Feeling good. Why did I have this out? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was looking at different options. I want to get some jewels. So let's go to Craft of Exile. jewels. Start with the emerald. Let's just kind of see here. Damage with spears seems pretty appropriate, I think. There's some ailment stuff here too. Let's see, ailment. Magnitude of ailments. Yeah, wouldn't that double dip? Increased chance to do ailments. I feel like we scale the ailment. Let's see. What is it? Emerald. Spears. Ailments. Chance to inflict ailments. And damage. Magnitude of ailments. This one, right? Okay. Wow, that's a deal. Let's go. Hurry! Hurry! Stop! Wait! No. Loading screen of death. What is going on? I think it's too early to say, and honestly, the tech for the cluster grenade seems really strong. So I am giving up something that seems almost broken. But I wanted to get back into spear. I like this play style. I like explosive spear. So to me, I think I'm probably going the distance on this one. But I have my entire crossbow set up in a tab, so it'd be really easy to get back to it. I put all my skill gems and supports. I had to redo all supports that I was reusing. That way, I can just port right back over if I want to. This sucks, guys. Okay. 1 sec, I think I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, it's such a good deal, and it's probably gone now. Now I have to redo the jewel search. I hate when that happens. I remember when you had to redo this every single time. That was only a patch ago, right? Or was it? No, 2 patches ago, I think. Emerald. What is going on? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not doing it right. Still there. I don't trust it. I'm not doing it. All right, so we're actually going to have to bump down chance to inflict. Sure. Or do I want the magnitude higher? Let's do increased damage. Should I? Let's, where am I? Dude. Accidentally hit like 3 buttons. Let's actually put on... Oh, yeah, I'm not really doing evasion either, so... Right now, at least. Armor break I could do on a ruby, though. I don't have enough. 14, 3 divs.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Nice. Shit, I don't have enough gold. Okay, it is what it is. Ooh, 1 rage on melee hit here. This is pretty much useless for us. Okay. We've already got a lot of jewels too. Jewel slots. I think I'm gonna open up this soon, right? I might as well. No, I wanted to go in here. Essences. Okay, let's go. Man, I love new builds, scaling, and this part of the game right here is where it's at, dude. I love this shit because it's like you only are gonna get better until you maybe hit a wall or something, but every little decision, everything you get, applying directly to your character power. This is fun. Got a rare right here. Are we not breaking armor, or are we just getting unlucky with the charges? We're breaking armor. Maybe it's just the fact that it's a 20%. Yeah, we're breaking armor pretty damn fast. I gotta look into the nodes in the passive tree for charge generation, see if there's anything that helps. Oh, hey. I like to do these. Oh, that's a small one. Where are you? We got a rogue exile wants to fight. Avat, what's up? The grind has been so slow, man. Work and everything else, IRL, plus I decided to respec earlier than I probably should, nearly bricked my build, and now we're kind of like picking up the pieces a little bit. So I'm at like T10, and I haven't done the main quest. That's what we're doing now, though. We are the Gemling still. Trying out different quality stuff. I really wanted to get back to Spear. It's been a long time. I haven't played it since 02. I love Explosive Spear. I like Spear Field. And there's some new tech that plays into this, which is nice. So yeah, we're trying it out. Alright, so where is this dude? Did I miss? Yeah, I don't like this spell, or this Spear of Solaris. That's hard to actually use. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. I guess we get into Rake a little bit more somehow. I gotta figure out how to do that on this build. I think we just treat it as normal, I guess. Just got to Act 3. Work has been 7 days a week, 7-7 for the past month. Need a break. Yeah. You're not gonna have to spec into grenades to get through the campaign. I think there are other options. I mean, you like armor piercing rounds and high velocity. You can lean into that more and then use grenades just as a more of a utility. Yeah, more like maybe additional AoE. That's what I did. And then you could also just grab a bow and do like ice shot or something. I don't know. Lightning arrow into ice shot. You could go shield wall. It got a little nerf, but I think it's still strong. Haven't found another spirit gem yet to spec into Poison Herald of Blood. Oh, and Blood Herald, yeah. Interesting. I wonder what you're up to. At least this next boss moves around a lot. We like bosses that run. Our bleeding aggravates. And our spears explode. Oh yeah, I've got the new spear thing. So how long are they out for? So they immediately hit. Actually, running isn't as big a deal now. Okay, let's see what happens here.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Oh yeah, it does. I gotta check what I put on the support gem. I have no idea. Shit. Okay, that does hit. That does hit. Okay. She's ignited. I am ignited. Holy hell. All right. Good stuff. First character of PoE 2 was Witch Hunter and haven't played Grenade ever since. Did play Permafrost last league. Infinite Chain, or did they patch that? Oh, Infinite Chain on the Ignite is gone, yeah. That was with Incinerate and oil stuff. Is that the one you're talking about? Perfect essences, nice.
Hello, I serve.
I need gold way more than
The deal is
scrap
made.
stuff. I'm so like bricked if anything happens, which I'm glad we didn't. Dude, what the hell? This is actually pretty good. Doubt it's 5 divine though. Might just throw it up for 1 divine and see if something sticks, but huh. We're missing a suffix. Yeah, the prefix is the maximum mana kind of screwed it.
For Doriani.
Do 15 exalts.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It sells immediately. We know I made a mistake. Oh, Poison, Herald of Blood, Herald of Infinite Chain. Yeah, I don't know. I have never played with Poison and Bleed at the same time. So that is beyond my expertise. I tend to ignore what I'm not interested in or playing because there's just so much in the game. I can't watch like all the build guides and tech and everything. Too much. Let's keep some exalts on us. I don't want that many though. Where are we spending this? What is the effect here? It deals more 20% more damage. Holy crap. Okay. And this will give us physical damage. I think I'm going to go for Herald of Blood because I'm not completely sold on Spear of Solaris yet. Am I forgetting anything? I think we're in 10s now. I got enough. Monsters are armored. I don't think I have another tab. I'm running out of tabs, man. Gosh. It's like, where do you get those? Gotta check something real quick. What happened here? Oh yeah, I went with concentrated area. I didn't do that one. Special hazard support. Okay, I gotta check something here. Charges. Consume. No, wait. I don't want consume. Generation? Hmm. Is there a way to increase our charges generation? Let's do frenzy. increased duration. And yeah, we want that one for sure. That's got to be like our next point. +2 to maximum frenzy, increase duration. Here we go, 10% chance to gain an additional +1 to max. We want that. Okay. Where is it? This one? No. Yeah. However, I'm actually technically, wait. Yeah, does this, so we're converting. I am generating endurance charges, and you gain those instead. Does this work? Yeah, when you gain, and that says gain. Okay. So we would have to get the frenzy charge node. Damn, why, dude, hold up. So power and endurance have an additional 25% node, but frenzy charge doesn't. That sucks. What's up with that? Damn, bro. All right, well, we want this. It's quite the travel. We'll have to figure out what we're getting along the way. And then I want this one over here. Where is it? This one. Yeah, we get this, we get this. Then I got to figure out what else is down here for us. Interesting. Free Divine with Abyss and a map. Nice. Dude, they increased the Divine chances, and it sounds like, and it feels like it is real. Like, they really did. Seems a lot easier to get Divines. Which means that the market will be inflated again, and it's all relative, I guess, you know? I guess it just feels good to tink and spend. What is this right here? I think this is going to scale nicely. Oh shit. Hey. I got a beam too. Where is he? He's beating my ass. Oh god. Oh god. That was a fight. Oh shit. Oh well. We can do it. Did he just not drop anything? So can we do Abyss? It's actually like a check because Abyss is hard. I gotta see how Spear of Solaris is typically supported. So right now I'm wondering if I can make a new armor-piercing rounds with Rip and armor for bossing, but I'm going to buff armor explosion damage with Fire Rage node.
Fog makes me ill.
Fire Rage. Why did it go right here? Fire Rage. I don't know where that is. Huh. I like the Molten One's gift. I'm gonna get out of these soon, but they are strong nodes. So lost right now. You played Armor Break, right? Didn't you do like a Armor Break build in the end game at least? I missed it. I see that you were asking about the new armor piercing rounds. Oh, I missed the node. Yeah, I don't. Search isn't working. Is it actually called Fire Rage? Oh, this one. So every rage also grants 1% increased fire damage. I need that too. Okay. Yeah. I saw this, I think, yesterday or the day before. So if you're doing armor break, every rage also grants 1% increased fire. When I was in the campaign and I was doing armor break with armor piercing rounds and high velocity rounds, I don't think that I would want to try to figure out how to bring rage in and do fire and all that stuff. I was just like armor break, physical, like very basic, and it worked pretty well. But gas grenade started really setting it off for me because I put armor break on that, so it was breaking a bunch of armor, and I was exploding gas grenade or gas clouds the entire campaign basically. Trying to boost the AoE with armor piercing rounds explosion. Yeah, I guess I kind of went a different route. I boost the AoE with gas grenade and exploding the gas, and you can do that with armor piercing rounds. So yeah, with armor explosion. I think gas grenade's really good utility for that. And then you know, it's like oil grenade is good as well, and then you're in grenades. I get it. It's like you can't get away from the grenade utility belt. Rune of Vital Flame. What are these? Damn, that seems pretty good. That seems actually pretty good too. Yeah, that's right. You've got access to the weapon master. Once we get a juiced up Scytha's spear, this is just gonna go outrageous, man. Okay, we're down in the depths. So far, Abyss didn't feel that bad at all. Okay, no. We'll see if we can bring our map modifiers down, all of them, or if it's just the Waystone modifiers again. If it's the map modifiers, like all your map modifiers come down here, then damn, dude. No way. I will be running Abyss again for an entire league. Like, how many times in a row am I gonna do Abyss? That would be 3 times in a row. I should probably do a tower. By the way, they nerfed the tower already, right? Or they are going to. Too much juice. Again. Sometimes you just gotta call down a beam of light. Let's pick this up. Game just broke. My PC's broken. Okay. Oh, am I still... No. I'm not in the delirium anymore, but this guy's here. What the hell? Alright, so where's the boss? Guessing up here. This guy likes to move around, right? We are gonna have to work on this bossing damage. Crap. No, come over here. Please. Hurry. No. Okay, I'm not liking that. Bossing needs serious help. What should I do? It might be a matter of just scaling the damage, but overall, the frenzy generation on a boss, we need to do better. Interesting. Did I do this? I don't think so. Honestly, I just want to get through the quest line. Once we're juiced up, it'll be a lot better. I'm gonna sell anyways.
I serve.
Might be decent. No, we'll see.
Valgold is worth more than this. So it is.
Didn't get a 10. I hear map sustain is actually kind of trash. And tab. Let's see. Oh, so I do have a few. Ritual, Overseer. I don't want that one right now. I got 2 of those. Let's just run Ritual Blues, I think. I'm not doing Ritual really either, though. I guess Delirium? Delirium Blue? Okay, we gotta brainstorm the single target. Maybe I need to work on my rake. Don't worry so much about explosive spear on a boss. It's getting time that we think about the weapon sets and the passives that we're using. If we're like, Does Rake need something that the rest of the build doesn't? It's kind of hard for me to work through that in my head with all of the things that our uniques are doing and playing with fire and bleed. There we go, got it broken. Maybe I need to put Ignite on my Blood Hunt. That explosion, use that for an Ignite? I don't know. Oof. I mean, we can at least kill bosses. It's not a bust, but dang, it's kind of a fight. So, yeah, we gotta look at Rake. Ooh. Wish I had that earlier when it was probably more expensive. Guess I didn't do all the delirium. Alright guys, let's see. What can we do? What's going on with our Rake? Oh, that's Blood Hunt. Basically, bleed nodes. Do we want bleed nodes on the rest of the build? I don't think so. Let me check real quick. Oh, guess I was switching to this for Rake. Yeah. 3, 4, 6, 2, 2, 3 to 4, 2. Slightly, it's actually, is it actually, oh. Yeah, it is better on that. But we're not aggravating, or yeah, we're not aggravating as much, and then we're not aggravating our any ignites with our Rake. So that might be a mistake. Let's play with this spear only for now. Spear of Solaris. Totally forgot about that. It's so hard to use. Deep cuts, heavy swing, ancestral call, Eft. Instead of this, we're gonna go war cry. If we can here. Infernal cry. So power subsequent melee hits. %45 of damage as extra fire damage. War cry. Our blood hunt with an ignite on it, maybe. Don't have many supports here. Just see. Yeah, I don't have much. I have to buy. I am not dropping these. Worth at all, basically.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I didn't need that many.
What's new?
Hmm. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. That's right. Alright. What happened to my rake? Then for rake, how much gold do we have?
Speak.
Let's start with the tree. I feel like we've got issues here.
Let's try something else.
I want easy bleed nodes. Let me think here. Yeah, this is converting 100%. Fire damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. But what if you're not doing any physical at all? Are we actually starting a bleed with our empowered spear explosion? Okay. Yeah, looks like it. 33%, even though it's got no physical damage. Okay. Happened. Oh yeah, no. Shit, I can't test it on that. Let's see here. Oops. Now it's... Wait. Okay. So yeah, that modifier is causing it to be able to bleed. Because now it can't. Okay. So... we don't want to separate our bleed nodes on the tree. This one's it, this one's it. We want it across the board. We basically want fire across the board. We want crit. The only thing I can think of is armor break. What do we separate here? So we could... They come with physical damage stuff all the time. This we want on both. Increased effect, yeah. So can't separate armor break either. I don't know what we're gonna weapon set in the passive tree, honestly, with this build. Too much crossover between everything. Interesting. So do we scale our fire or do we scale our... I think we scale the fire. But I guess it depends. Like, do we need more single target? I feel like maybe... Well, it shouldn't matter, right? If we... And it's easier to scale fire. Let's see what this is doing. Doing fire damage. I think we just go really hard into fire damage. Maybe, yeah, the armor break. I wonder. I have to do it. Not sure how to get our single target up higher. Maybe we need a weapon swap into a regular spear this time until we get the better Scytha spear. Let's try with Tangle Tongue a little bit. This spear wasn't really doing much. It says our damage is way low, but we know how this works. But this is probably too low. I would need to buff this. Should I buy a spear or should I just craft this? I think this is going to be expensive to craft. And I don't know that it'll be better. I could POB it. I'm so lazy. Exceptional and Crest of the Sun. Interesting.
Hail.
Holy shit. Okay. It's a 2 divine currency item. Exceptional. You get 22, so that's somewhat pricey as well. So we're not crafting that. Let's check. Well, honestly, if I got this is about as good as I could get for cheap. Can't remember if I had just recently tested this spear versus this spear on Rake. I think we need to do that. They're close in damage. Let's see here. Bleeding 15 to 28. 3 to 400 on the ignite. And we'd be aggravating. Oh, which one am I checking? Yeah. So double that more often. Poison. What the? Huh? I just got very confused. Why am I doing poison damage? What? I am so confused, guys. What the fuck? Where's this coming from? Okay, I guess it's time to POB. Because that's just too much. Where's ailments? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Oh. Chance to poison on an emerald is doing all of this. Interesting. Okay. Mystery solved. Average damage 1500. What's that other umbrella called? Tyranny's Grip. Can I copy this? Okay. Haven't done config at all, but let's just see what's happening right up front. 1500 average damage. Does it show me the bleed? 1400 DPS on the bleed. 12 on the fire. Okay. Lower on the bleed. Interesting. Configuration. These. Did I miss some stuff? No, I picked these. Where's our aggravate? Here it is. Go to item or skills. Let's go to Rake. Where are you? Full DPS. 3000. Yeah, I mean with an aggravate, double that, right? It's not nice. Okay. All right, so Scythes it is for us right now, and let's check explosive. Where are you? Frenzy charged. Full DPS 6200. Oh. Did I need to do this? There we go. 25k. Ignite DPS 4600. Bleed at 2800 on the spear explosion. Okay. All right. Just kind of getting an idea here. Just want to know what's under the hood. But yeah, I really don't know that we have a clear, clean-cut weapon swap on this at all. Because there's so much crossover. I think we just really pour into fire and ignite. Mainly fire, yeah. And nodes like this that are crossing both, I guess. I don't know that I want to go into bleed nodes directly, you know what I mean? I think it's fire and ailment, really. But my brain kind of hurts. Let's run a map. That's what I do when my brain starts hurting. Oh, we've got... This will be a fun boss fight. Because that's where we're really struggling right now. Dude, I don't know if I want to do this, honestly. I don't know if I can. We'll find out. Dude, this bug right here with the little health bar is annoying. It's been like that since 02. Okay. Need my skills. Dude. I just realized what I could weapon swap. Holy shit, I think I just found the key to my problems here. I'm so excited to try it. So we're having problem generating frenzy charges. One issue is that I've gone into the endurance tech, which breaks armor. We're in resonance, which means we can't do pin. But if I just weapon swap this one node, shit, that would require... Would I do that? Because I'm using it for the same skill. I don't think we can load two... Can we still do 2 spear fields? Or is that not a thing anymore? Let's see here. How would that work? So I would need this on both, but I'd need to control the swap. Wait a second. No, because frenzy charge has to be on both, I think. This probably doesn't work. Hate shit like this. I think frenzy charge has to be on both weapons swaps or sets. Damn it. Hey, divine. I like it. Damn. I thought I was onto something, but I don't think I am.
Simple enough.
Damn, that was a nice little loot cinematic. Both of those exploding or whatever at the same time, dropping. The sound it made. Who cares? 31 packs of monsters. Is this worth it nowadays? Can't help myself. I just have to. Even though it's probably gonna suck. Saw a tech where you can anoint Thaumaturgy node on amulet that generate charges. Oh yeah, dude. There are... Hold up. There are new nodes in the tree that are only anoint. Hold on. Is there something there for us? So where is that? Is that as part of this? I heard or saw this somewhere. I gotta look this up. But yeah, I saw something about this as well. Have you ever thought about trying a build that uses rapid shot and finding a way to automate expelling heat? Never have I thought about that. It requires new distilled emotions, but can you view what they are in the game, or do you literally have to go outside the game? I guess that's for later, but if there's some charge generation things in that, that'd be nice. I gotta figure out where to find the info on that one. Maybe the patch notes. Yeah, outside the game, of course. I hate when the game does that to me. Yeah, I've never really used the rapid shot, really. Never even tried. Still going here? Node automatically generate charges based on the gems and skill requirements? Okay, well, I gotta figure out how to get that. I wonder how much it cost. The actual material is probably a shit ton right now. If it's new and powerful. And I don't think many people are doing delirium. Okay, we got a buckler. It was worth some XP, I guess. I think this build has potential. But I will be working on it, I think, for a little while. I've got a lot of work to do. Wow, a waystone. Those are rare. Long cooldown, long... Long cooldown. That just made me think of that one skill that I tried, Refutation. I wonder, maybe it's worth it to go pinning Refutation rather than Resonance. Plus, if we go into pin, we'd have a lot of CC, but then we would have to leave armor break, which gives us more damage. I think I like the armor break more. I like more damage. Especially on a physical build here. I guess we're dealing fire damage. So maybe armor break is not nearly as important in this than I'm thinking. Because, yeah, our bleed is actually fire damage, but our rake is, like, our magnitude of bleeding also accounts, you know, our physical damage is still building that up. And that gets better with armor broken. Plus, we've got the node, the molten core, the molten one's gift, which means our fire damage also benefits from the broken armor. So overall, I feel like broken armor is the play here. Should I go? Yeah, if I see a checkpoint, I should probably keep going. I don't know why I do that. Dude, the red fire thing, the red bleed is just sick. Can I add green? All right, so this is a powerful map, boss. It's also the highest map I've ever done. And our bossing damage is not so good. I'm gonna have to be careful not to die because I'm trying too hard. Too many buttons. Can't figure shit out. Oh! That hurt! Run! What's up with my flask? Do I need a new one or something? I haven't been paying attention to that. Whoops, I didn't get the power. Somehow I gotta figure out how to scale bleed with all this. My actual rake. Or get out of rake and use some sort of fire skill. I don't know what to do. Damn it, I missed again. Okay. It's called Thaumaturgy Generator. I need Melancholy, Disgust, and Isolation. Oh, I need... Let me check the prices on that. If we can do it, maybe it's worth it right now. Thanks for looking that up. Minion... Wait, what? Minions of Ensigns monsters are empowered. I cannot believe you cannot respec your tree. Because this is going to start getting difficult. What if, like, we start bricking ourselves?
Yes.
I need to pick up rares more often for selling. What am I doing? Oh yeah, my skill gems. I'm probably behind. Maybe, probably not. Yeah, no, we're good. I think I'm at 18. Okay. Bought skill gems for the swap. Let's see. Let's look up the currency.
Yes.
Which ones was Melancholy? Melancholy? 3. Nice. Disgust and Isolation. Isolation. Ancient Concentrated. What the hell is going on, man? Okay. Holy shit. I dropped one of these. Didn't I? Suffering. Damn it. That is expensive. Didn't just throw it in the dump, did I?
Have an order?
Holy. Suffering. Ancient. 3 divine. Not bad. Okay. Suffering. 5 divine. Wow. Okay. Delirium just got way more interesting. Potent Liquid of Contempt? Alright, time to look at PoE2 Scout. Something is going on. Well, I can't get that anytime soon. Essences? No. Where are we? In something. What is it? Instilled. Oh, delirium. It's not showing. All right, what? Yeah, it's not showing the true price right now. What is going on? Liquid isolation concentrated. 7 divs. Oh yeah, wasn't it 8 divs? Yeah, okay. All right, well. Maybe we run more delirium. Let's run a map. I should have gotten a 12, right? We at least were able to do it. Oh, I'm at 13 now. Okay. Chilled ground. Sucks. Search Belighted. Passive. Search Belighted. Let's just see if these in-game or out-of-game. Yeah, not here. And then generator. Why did it pop over here? Let's see if I'm spelling this right. Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy generator. Yeah, so it just doesn't pop here at all. Okay. It's a new passive for amulet, not in the tree. Yeah. That is strange that it's not in the tree. I don't understand that. So let's go to PoE2 DB. Thaumaturgic generator, okay. Where is it? Showing like right here. Interesting. Melancholy, disgust, isolation. Gain random charge every X milliseconds from total socketed gem attribute requirements. Socketed gem. So that would be dexterity. I would gain. Yeah, so again, I would probably gain a power charge instead of the endurance charge. Oh. It's more likely. Hmm. Interesting. Man, I'd better be sure about that before I spend 9 or so div on that. True. I could, well, I'm already full. Dex gems there, random skill. I don't think it's the supports. I think it's the actual attribute requirements. So, for instance, Blood Hunt would be dexterity and count towards dexterity. That's the way I was reading it. Socketed skill gems, yeah. Total strength. So it's like counting the actual requirement. So in this case, 137 dex. Alright, what are you selling? I don't have much gold, though.
Go.
Let's run whatever. Sure. Where... C notes. Damn it. I gotta fight the bird for like 10 minutes. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna die.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Hell yeah. What are we doing? This fire stuff? Nice. Probably need to get some exposure going, but I am going for fire damage right now. Oh yeah, let's do this. Wait, this. So we get increased fire damage and attack damage. Sweet. Fire damage, flammability, attack damage. Wow. Every rage also grants 1% increased fire damage. I also want the charge thing. Yeah, let's scale the damage. So I have to travel. Is there anything... Let's get rid of the defensives for now, honestly. I'll do that when I get back. Oh, I get attack damage per armor too, though. But it's not as good. We've already got one of those. Okay. Poseidon, I have Twisted Amulet you might want, but you'll have to Chaos spam it. Man, I wonder when I'll be Chaos spamming in this game. I don't know, man. I might not get there for a while. I have like 5 Chaos Orbs. But yeah, I'll take a look. If you're in game, you can link it in guild so I can see it. I don't even know what I'm running for an amulet right now. Probably something I don't need anymore. I didn't really swap any gear out other than the unique, so I probably really need to look at that. I hadn't fully decided what I was doing. I still really haven't. I don't want to invest too much here. I've got my grenade set up in the stash, ready to go. But honestly, I'm more than 50-50 going this direction. I'm probably more like 80%. If I can't scale the boss damage, though, I'm not going to like it, obviously. But we should be able to. I just got to figure out how to best do that. Crit, obviously, but maybe we just need to get into crit. I usually respec into it once I hit like 95. I don't like to level into crit. It's just not... It just seems like you're doing nothing for so long. Pick up the yellows. All right, here we are. This will be a fun fight, I guess. Ah, we're doing pretty decent damage, actually. Whoops. Shit. Well. Oh god. See, Twister is the most popular thing right now. Ooh. Get away from me. At least we get to practice the mechanics. It's always a good thing. Vision enjoyer over here. Ooh. Kind of nice. Okay, so got a couple twisted amulets here. Oh, yeah. I recall these. They just come with oh, incision, savagery. Oh. I'm actually converting frenzy or evasion right now. +1 to maximum frenzy charges though. Bolstering yell. Nice. What? Holy crap. It's actually really good. What am I doing? A lot of rarity. Dude, yeah. I would take Vortex Snooze Twisted Amulet for a spin. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let me know if you can drop those in the guild stash. I'll definitely try that out.
Who sent you? I serve. The deal is made.
You got some quality. Herald of Blood, I think is what I was doing. Yeah, we get more physical damage. Oh, wait, that's... Wait, what? Oh, the buff. Okay. Already in the stash. Sweet. Thank you so much. That's awesome, man. Yeah. This will help our damage. Still has a modifier open, too. I just slam this thing? I think so. Cast speed. I want this in here, though, because I like the rarity on that. Now our rarity's down to like 50 or something. Oh, wow. I was correct. 50. Why is this equipped again? All right, that's it. Get away from me. Stop it. I keep trying to swap my weapons. Let's just get this out of here. Okay. All right. Body armor in the guild chat. Let's check that out. Okay. That actually helps with our amulet. Dang, I'm gonna run into... I know I'm gonna run into resistance issues, though. Let's see where that's at. Did I miss it? Guess I'm blind. Weird, I don't see it. Somebody else must have saw it and was like, oh. Oh, but you haven't dropped it. Probably. Okay. I think I'm gonna run into resistance issues. Let's see where I would be. I was just gonna check if it was in the stash. Okay, so lightning. Let's see. What did this have on it? Wow, it has lightning. What is going on, guys? Thank you. Let's see. You lose some life, but this helps our damage. Okay, we're not quite capped, but fire. Yeah, it looks like I'd have to do a rune here, probably. Lightning. Still 2,400, pretty solid. Okay. All right, thanks. Armor's at 75% on the tooltip here. 10,000, not bad for where we're at, I think. Okay, ignited it is. 6 or higher, lofty summit. Sure. I'm trying to avoid these juicy new maps for later when we're more juiced up. I don't know if that's the play or not.
Day's work.
Got opulence here. Oh god. Running out of time. See, essences are now harder. I've been juicing them. And I couldn't, if it became too hard at the map level that I'm at, I can't respec out of it. Armor-based gear, I don't use them. I can give it to you. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I can't say that I will use everything. I'd have to check it and everything else, you know. But if you're just not using it and you want to put it in guild, that's cool, man. I do appreciate you. I need all the help I can get. Oh god. Who needs to die? Where is he? There he is. Holy. Stash 5. All right, thank you. I will check. Let's not bust our delirium right away like we've been doing the last couple maps. Apparently you can drop isolation and make a quick 8 div or so. Four to 5 divs cost. Really? Oh, the isolation. Did I not do what's back here? Is that what's going on? Pure rage. Oh shit. So if it's gold, it's probably one of these bosses. This guy's dangerous. Dude, I am not doing much damage at all. Where'd he go? Oh, is it because the delirium passed me? I think so. Great. I'm done with delirium. Might as well end. It's already ended anyways. I think. I'm dead. Have I not cleared? Okay, I'm not there yet. There we go. That hurt. That hurt. Who's doing that? As proximal. Oh, he has proximal. Didn't I say that? Alright, cool. Well, I hear the Pinnacle's tough, and we're trying to figure out a build, and I've got no, like, bossing damage or low bossing damage. This should be great. Oops, I should have done that after this. Any of these really good? Some of the alloys are actually expensive. We need to look at those. Let's do it real quick. Who cares about the shrine? I care about currency at all times. So, alloy. Can't just search all the alloys. Are they not a currency? Berisium. Okay, here we go. Celestial, Rune Binders, Warding, but Starlight or Starlit. Allroth's Crest of the Sun, Transcendent. Okay. Rune Fathers, Vertical. Now I have to remember, did I see? Yeah, no, I didn't. Got to figure out how to price check these things. I'm just going to go Verisium Pile. Need a bit of gold. Okay, I'm full. What am I waiting for? Guess it's this guy. All the skills and supports are worthless, not one chase. That's kind of what I was seeing, actually. Come on, man. Does this happen to you guys, like, periodically, or is it just me? Can't be just me, right? At least I don't get booted. Let's cope. I am not getting armor break or the charges. This is 20% chance. You get it too. I was gonna say good, but I guess I shouldn't. I guess I'm not the only one. Okay, good. Well, not good, but you know what I mean. Oh, we got a Tingle Tongue. If it's good roll, it might be worth something. T2 roll. Maybe. +3 to melee. 79 increase. Physical, not that good. I don't know, though. I don't know what's good at this time in the league. Has the game already moved on? I'm way behind. It's worth selling, I guess. Got some Wanderlust. 30% movement speed. But nowadays, probably nobody cares. Feathered robe. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this. Yeah. Still kind of jacked up here. Ah, I did it. Now we have this. Just gonna slam it. Yeah, I don't have crafting material. Okay. Yeah, it's not good enough, right? Armor needs to be way higher than that for it to be good. Got the chaos. With a T2 and a T3 armor roll, I guess it's just the fact that this base kind of sucks or something. I don't trust it. And then the staff, or the quarterstaff I dropped just disappeared. I guess I'm just going to trust the game. That's how I should do it. If the filter just makes it disappear, then just move on. Hey, Abib. Servers were pretty rough today. I saw other streamers getting freezes and people in chat were saying they were getting them at the same time. Wow. Yeah, actually, there's some sort of patch hot fix that they're working on, so I expect the game actually to reset, I guess, because people couldn't log in. This will be another fun fight. Has tons of armor. At least he walks around. I'm gonna get destroyed by this guy. If I jump back at the wrong time, I'm totally dead. Oh shit. I tried to die right there. When's he gonna do the one that just rips you to shreds? There. Okay. Damn! Blood Hunt just sucks these days. Can you actually scale Blood Hunt, or is it just dead? God, it used to be so good. I haven't played anything Spear since 02, and I don't know about this, but yeah, let's keep going. It's not come to conclusions yet. I just remember the 02 Spear. Okay. Yeah. Why? Why would you want this? Let's get out of here. All right. So we got Wanderlust. Okay, what's the roll here? It's okay, I guess. No, not really. I like the squelching sound of some of the new currencies.
Who sent you? If you must. For Doriani.
What's this map? Ignited? Okay. Ah, I hate when that happens. I want to go try to get to T15, I guess. Don't know that we're actually ready for T15, but if we can get there, I'll do it. Maybe I just need to use the Solaris Spear and actually do it better. It was hitting pretty hard on the boss. Maybe that was the key and I just gave up on it. I should check PoE2 Ninja for how people support it. Oh shit. Oh no, that won't really work. I was thinking like going in like Incinerate or something. There's a spell that the Gemling really buffs with the quality. I can't remember which one it is for Ignite. It's like 400% more or increased Ignite magnitude. Check the eye. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me check. Good call. I get sidetracked. See, I don't think the delirium goes while you're gone. Let's see, 5. All right, 761 armor. That's the lightning. I've got the chaos cold. Okay, and then this has lightning. It does have the +1 to melee. I'm gonna stick with the physical and fire. Ooh, 30% cold lightning, 480 armor. These might be good. It's got max life on it too. Yeah. These are good. I'll take these boots. Thank you. So it had cold and lightning and I had fire. That might be an issue though. Oh, no, it's not an issue. That's actually really good for my profile. Nice. Thank you. Oh, wait, what broke? Dex.
Go on.
Let's try something else.
How much do I need? 9. Okay. See, and then I guess I drop these boots off for the guild as well. Put them right there. Pretty decent. Let's see. I do have some scrap. Okay. So I'm gonna start with this one. Physical. Good. I wonder how much the fast rune is now. Run speed, where are you?
Order?
Forget what it's called. Not of the chase, is it? Yes, okay. So 37 exalts. I can afford that. It's not super expensive. How much? Let's see here. 78. So it's like half a div, basically. I think it's worth it.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. It's like we're gonna need at least one of these runes cold, and I might as well leave both of them. However, there's probably a pretty good rune for magnet. There is. There's plenty for what we're doing. Does this have cold? It does. I can't tell. I'd have to do math, and I hate doing math. Yeah, that's too much. I don't want to be that low. Oh, shit. It's over here. I don't want to be that low. We'll hold off. Okay, what else do I need to do here? I think we're good. We'll see if the delirium's still there. Just where we left it. I think this build has potential, but I'm gonna have to really work on the single target here. Oh yeah, I should just pick up Spear of Solaris. I think that if I can get good at that, it'll help me until I really figure it out. And maybe, who knows? Maybe that's the key to our single target problems. I feel like we need to scale our rake though. Blood Hunt, I don't know, man. I gotta look this up. If it's actually a decent boss killer like it used to be. I'm wondering about putting fire and ignite on that thing. I think I'm gonna lean into that a little bit. Delwyn. Do I have to? Why is he here? Like, is it just the same old shit? Or is there something to do? I'm leaving. I don't care. I know that there's some secret zone now in Asmeri Spirits. I saw, like, the headline there. Didn't watch it, though. Maybe that's the quest line right there. It's like the devs were like, we're going to put in the secret Asmeri quest. Delwyn will say something to the player and he'll have an exclamation mark over his head. No one will do it.
corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Should I should have went and got Solaris. This guy's deadly. Still don't know all of his abilities. Okay. In the middle? Yes. Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
Let the gods die. The Savior is
What is he doing? Oh yeah.
all that matters. Your time
He has way too many abilities, dude. Oof.
dinner. Die in a pit of lies.
Woo! Watch out. That'll hurt. This'll hurt. Ooh, it hurt.
The gods don't care. Why?
Yeah, don't stand in the middle of that one.
Your corpse will
Um,
feed the new
stand in this one though, if you can. I get to practice all the mechanics. I'm good with that. If I stuck with my grenades, I would be done 10 times by now.
My flesh is unimportant.
20 Omen of Light and Whittling, and it's keep going up every day. Yeah, dude, I am missing out. I should have just stuck with grenades. I could have invested. FOMO kicks in. All right, so we definitely need something to bridge the gap. I'm gonna go. First off, how many supports do I have? 2. I do want to try. Probably have some of these. I keep on cutting things for no reason, probably. Ignite. Three. How much fire damage are we doing? The hell is Blood Hunt? Yeah. What is the flammability? This is so bad. It used to be you could just rely on Ignite happening if you put on Ignite. Because I don't know that it's worth trying because Blood Hunt isn't always going to Ignite, right? I really need to look into how this works. Estimated damage per Ignite. Impale's not really working that well. It won't even let me do it. Any skill that hits enemies. Oh. Got Ignite 2 in it, that's why. What does this one do? Okay. So I already had Ignite on there. Momentum. Impale's not really working that well. Let's see what we can do for fire. I just want this thing to explode. Instead of do bleed things. See if that helps for some reason. Already have pen. 25 less damage, but more magnitude of Ignite. Or they're already ignited, and we do 30% of damage as extra fire damage. Shouldn't I be using that on my rake? This is tough. Where did it go? Did it land where I wanted it to? Okay. Doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Our fire damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. This isn't more fire damage, it's just more ignite. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing explosive spear. What's up, Chris? Thoughts on Gemling so far? Adam, welcome. Gemling, I think, is strong. It's just kind of like generically strong. You get your plus, you get the usual things. But yeah, it's just a build to cook with. Like if you just like to cook and figure out a build on your own, there's so many opportunities with the gem quality, and they are strong. Like there's a lot of strong ones. Some of them can even like define a build. I'm trying explosive grenade or explosive spear, and we get more chance not to remove charges on use, so more frenzy charged. That was kind of like the I like explosive spear. I played it before, so I thought, yeah, let's get back into spear and let's just see what we can do with explosive spear. I like rake and bleed things as well. I've done a fire bleed build before in 02 on the infernalist, so I thought, why not? And we got new things like Scytha's spear, which aggravates bleeding and also aggravates ignite. So you get the chance to aggravate bleeding, and then it will aggravate the ignite, which is crazy. And then fire damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude, and then bleeding you inflict deals fire damage. So I'm trying to figure out how to exactly scale that, which I've kind of been struggling with a little bit actually. And then we've got Chernobogs. Gain 1% damage as fire damage per chance to block. And then, yeah, it's like, what am I really scaling? Fire here? I think I'm scaling fire, and Rake is just benefiting. But so far, my single target has been kind of weak. I'm trying to figure out, what do I do about that? That's kind of where we're at. And right now, Blood Hunt, I'm wondering if I need to lean into Ignite, but I don't think so. I think our magnitude's kind of trash right now. POB will tell me. Chance to ignite is 100% on explosive spear. Is this gonna work? Let's try importing. Skills. Oops. What the hell is it? Night 2. Yeah, it doesn't work. So what did I do? Night 3. Searing Flame. Momentum. Heavy Swing. Searing Flame 2. And kind of forgot what we were doing with calcs. I don't think I looked. What happened here? Oh my shit. Why? Okay, my weapon's gone. Let's add that. Using engineered blaze. Let me verify. We looked at that earlier. Engineered blaze. Yes, I am. 4% increase area of effect for attacks per enemy you've ignited in the last 8 seconds. Yes. Okay. Where's the ignite? There it is. Where's the chance? 4% on the spear. 100%. Magnitude 2.54. So we really need to bring this up. Yeah, an explosive spear has the 100% on it. So this isn't, I don't think this is really gonna work. I did this on the infernalist. I brought ignite into Blood Hunt and it really popped off, but that was back when you could ignite, you know, easily. 02 days. Chance to ignite is 12% after we added those. Yeah, it's trash. All right. So that's not going to work. So we're going back to Spear of Solaris. They totally killed Blood Hunt, man. What can I do? Elemental armament. Just for the fire damage. Explosive. Just do it. It's easy. Brain off. Starting. Let's see, Solaris. Did I put that here? No. I gotta redo it. Like the only thing I can think of right now to bridge the gap between when we scale our damage. We need to kill bosses now. This is hard to use though. I don't know how many people use this. Let's see what is happening in PoE2 Ninja. Oh. Damn, dude. I'm getting rid of Blood Hunt, dude. Sucks. I hate to run Rake without Blood Hunt, but damn. PoE2 Ninja time. Solaris. What was the percentage on that? 0.1. We are off meta. Elemental armament, magnified area. Yeah, I need that. It's a skill shot for sure. Rage Forged. Fire pen, fire attunement. Yeah. Elemental focus seems pretty good. Just a bunch of damage. Let's do fire attunement since I have it. Do I have armament 2? Let's do that. Magnified area. And ignite. Since we have it for now, I think so. Okay. Oh. Have a support gem though. Rage Forged 2. Thought it was 1. No, it was this one. Okay, and then let's make sure we're getting Rage still. Yeah. Where are you? Yes, we are. Good. So we've got the... You can go for the next level map here. Alright. Chilled ground, yay. Should probably stop running a tab, honestly, because I'm unable to really do it. That's what I like to see. We're not spending any frenzy charges. We need more of that. Once we get online, we need to be online. Ow. What? Where's my... Where's... Oh, God. Infernal Cry. I forgot. I tried to use my Spear of Solaris on that dude. He bled out, though. That's a good sign. So are we not breaking armor? Yeah. We really need to break armor. I think eventually I'm gonna weapon swap to gas grenade for the armor break instead of doing spear field. Of course, we won't be generating bleed and ignite, but we'd be adding poison. And if we are smart about the nodes that we choose and we do a weapon swap, maybe that helps. I don't want to do too many things, though. Damn, dude. Need my Spear of Solaris now. I wish it would track. It's so cool. Track like the strongest powered enemy. Wow. Chilled ground killed me. Plus the low damage, I guess. Well, I think we're not getting to T15 probably. Probably need to slow down here. Go back to 10s.
Ugh, that fog makes me That's one down.
Overall, for this build, definitely probably something to do later in the game or like on a new character, second character. I feel like there's a lot we're missing that we're not going to get for a while. So it might not be friendly for the leveling process. I don't know. Maybe we're just feeling the pain right now and it'll get better soon. Why don't you do PoE 2 in easy mode and try a bow and Deadeye for once? Yeah, exactly. I like hard mode for some reason. This is usually how I end up. I am a vision enjoyer. 19 skill gem. I hate that you have to frenzy charge the spear. I hate charges. It's just kind of annoying, but sometimes necessary. If I can get it going good enough, I'm fine with it, but damn. Alright, I guess we need to use our big ability. I don't like that you jump back because the monster then follows you. This is kind of a janky skill. Chilled ground will be an issue. As usual.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Of course. Woo, that hurts. This boss. Rake can really get you in trouble. I'm almost down on Flask, dude. We're definitely, this is it. This is as high as I'm getting on my maps for a little while until we can get some better damage. Don't want to struggle this bad. Dude, the pinnacle is gonna eat me alive. Great. Can I survive while he dies? This should... I wish that tracked, man. It would be so much better. If it just tracked, that would be nice. Why not? Okay. Alright. So we're not progressing that. We're gonna save our map bosses. Powerful map bosses. Just did the Western Enigma. Nice. I'm on the east right now. Old lightning.
Yes? Who sent you?
Quest version of the Pinnacle has around 5 million health. Not that bad. Okay.
What do you need?
Alright. So it's like when you're doing the Uber version or something.
The deal is made.
Hmm.
Take our gold.
I hate I hate slamming belts.
So it is.
Runic alloy. So we're back down to like 10s, and now our sustain's gonna suck ass because he is selling
Speak.
11s, 12s. God damn. And then if you kept on leveling your passive tree and you pick some things that are bad for you, are you just screwed or what, man? I feel like it's become easier for newer players to brick in the early mapping experience with the new passive tree. See. I want to go around this. I don't want to do delirium. Don't have really any tabs to use. Should, but I'm not doing it. We're just trying to get to through the quest chain right now. And hopefully get lucky with a few drops. I gotta figure out how to, like, where do I spend what I've got? At this point, little behind. What's going on here? If I just stuck with grenades, I don't know where I'd be, but further than this, that's for sure. Should have been patient, should have just waited. But it's like, when is the best time? If you know exactly what you're doing for endgame build and there's no surprises really, then perhaps it's when you get to maps or so. You've done your campaign. But if you don't, man, it's like you might as well roll a second character, honestly. Do it then. Just farm. That's what I was kind of planning on doing, but I couldn't help myself. I just like to try... I like to cook up like my own little build. Even though this tech is not... Like, this was here last season, right? Or last league. But trying something on the Gemling that looked interesting, I just can't help myself. Marcio, you're streaming. Nice to see. Playing again. Yeah, I'm playing again. I've been playing since 01. I have taken breaks from streaming, and I don't stream that often. Mondays and Wednesdays evenings around this time is when I'll be streaming. Mostly I'm just doing the video content, or that's my focus, I guess, is YouTube videos rather than streams. But yeah, it's good to see you. We're having fun. I'm figuring out Gemling on something kind of off meta, which is where I like to land. I rarely do something completely meta. And even if I'm doing something close to meta, it's usually on a different ascendancy or something. Alright, this guy can get the Spear of Solaris. There we go. Man, I miss having Blood Hunt, though. I don't have enough skill slots. Shit! That was close. See, I could Blood Hunt. Ah, that feels bad. I can't do it. I have to have it. Damn. I don't know how I feel about this Atlas tree, guys. I don't think it's very friendly. It basically wants you to go into just the primary quest chain that introduces things and just juice. Juice after juice, and eventually, if you're like me and you've been running maps in the fortress, I haven't been burning to the quest because I've been testing out the build and stuff like that. But I can get to the point where I've got to bump my maps down probably. More modifiers. I don't know. There's some things in here. And then, by the way, if you're trying to do negative rarity later, you can't if you picked up rarity, or it's harder at least. Because there's rarity all through this, and you can't respec.
Hello.
Seems kind of bad.
Go on.
What do I do? Forgot how to play.
Who sent you? I serve. For Doriani.
Level 10. Let's do it. I want Blood Hunt back. This sucks, man. Alright, so what do I get rid of? I need these. Disengage, Spearfield, Infernal Cry. I haven't been using as much. But I think it's better to use that, honestly, than Spear of Solaris. And this misses a lot. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Blood Hunt. Oh yeah, the heavy stun. Blood explosion. So, close combat. Concentrated area. Elemental armament, not helping with the physical. Heavy swing. Heft. Impale, I guess. Impale doesn't seem to be working that well compared to O2 days. Momentum. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Well, I'm kind of I'm in a situation I don't like to be in. I feel like I'm not going to be able to juice. I'm not quite sure how to scale the build without a good currency infusion here. I don't like that. Not a good place to be, guys. I think this has potential, but it's going to require some things. Mainly the spear. We need a Val cultivated double. We need a double corrupted spear that is very specific. It needs the 300% or so increased physical damage, and it needs to not take away, like, at least... There's 2 modifiers that it cannot take. There's only one that's really optimal. That is a very hard requirement to meet right now. Ooh. You've made the resonating shield with poison and bleed on Gemling, doing very good. Interesting. Resonating, isn't that the one that breaks armor? You like smack your shield? So you're breaking armor and you're scaling poison and bleed with physical damage. Seems pretty good. Huh. Maybe a little respec is in order. Maybe that's something I need to do. Something not really ticking there in the tree. Oh. Let me check, make sure. What did I select? Because I did this when I had grenades. Okay, dexterity, good.
Simple enough.
Where is this Exile? She's just gonna beat my ass, isn't she? Where is she? Oh, wow. He used another blast. Grab these two. Screw it. I need the gold.
I'm gonna bust this thing open.
Starting to feel like pin is going to be where it's at, honestly. I'm going to try going to pin. I think... Well, shit, man. I want to break armor too, though. Combat Frenzy has a cooldown. A longer cooldown now in between charges. Gemling actually reduces that by a second. We'd have a backup though. There's a backup option there. I think I'm gonna go into pin. And I'm gonna get out of all the armor break stuff. We're gonna go more into fire. But first, yeah, let's see. I'm gonna have to invest in pin nodes for sure. We're not the tactician. We won't be pinning bosses constantly, but there's another option. Really, with bosses, we need to be able to rake and things. Ooh, get away from that. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Wait, map tier? I made it to 13, I think, but I'm stopping there because I am trying this new build and it's not quite ready for prime time. Trying to figure out how to get it ready for T15s without spending a shit ton of divine, which I don't have, so I'm kind of in a bad situation. Wanted to try this out. Should have waited. I was too impatient. I just wanted, like, been, you know, the Gemling. I gotta be cooking up something. I just had to go. Wow. What the hell? That rogue Exile. No wonder he was kicking my ass, or she. Jeez, bro. Looks like I can't just sell it for a divine right now. I don't want to slam it with my currency, though. Need a craft. Let's bring this over. Near the dump. Right here. Let's make it... Sure, whatever. I need to organize this crap. Okay. Here to rob you now. Welcome back. Have you fought Arbiter of Divinity? No. I beat him about 3 hours ago. Tough fight. Got 41 points. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I'm in... I haven't even gotten one of the frax... whatever they're called. The frags. So, need that one, and then this one. I am assuming that's where you have to go. Yeah, I switched over to this build and it's been kicking my ass. I switched too soon because I was too anxious to get into some shiny new Gemling stuff. But we'll see if we can get there. It might take me a while to scale this, though. I do have my other build just sitting here ready if I really need to jump back, though. Made it very easy. All I got to do is just swap back into it. As long as I can I'm starting to pick up the gold again anyways, so not a big deal. I'm just slow as shit as usual. But it's fine. I don't mind it. Oh wow, what the? Is this good? The physical's a little low. Yeah, it's not that good.
So it is.
You guys get to see how I'm like, oh, is this good? No, it's not that good. It'll go in the guild stash, I guess. Because I'm so generous. I do put some cool stuff in there, but usually it's just like little things that maybe someone who's leveling might want, usually, you know? I don't know why I kept that. I need to sell. Is that the same one? I think so.
Yes, I serve.
I don't think it was. Okay.
Goodbye.
Who in the guild? Can anyone join? Yeah. Just join the Discord. It's in the VOD description of the YouTube video. Oh, you're in Twitch. I think it's in my profile. I'll just post it. Oh, wait. I think I actually fixed this now. Did I? I'm not the greatest streamer here, but hey, it works. The link. Oh wait, I didn't test the link. Hey, that works too. Holy shit. All right, there you go. So you join the Discord and then you just say, "Hey, I'd like to join the guild." And that's done deal. Just keep it chill, no drama, you know? That's it. I thought of some. Oh yeah, that's right. Pin. So again, another change, and this is why it's taking me so long to do the main quest line. because I'm doing this along the way here, but I think we want to go back to and try Combat Frenzy. What is the cooldown? 6 seconds goes down to 5 seconds. Okay. And then if we level that up, would need level 84, almost there. 6.2 seconds, 5.26. Really? Dude. So like 0.3 seconds off. GGG. Sometimes, I swear. Profusion. What? Fusion. Do I have this on something else? Yes, I do. Disengage. Runeforged Blades. Ah, yes. Okay, so this is part of the tech, though. I need another Profusion. This is part of the tech, but I need an open skill. It's gonna have to be Infernal Cry. For now. We'll figure it out later. Okay. So. Need a support gem, of course.
What's new?
By the way, for anybody who's a regular viewer, I don't have any moderators whatsoever. So if you're ever interested in doing that in Twitch and or YouTube, just let me know. And Discord, honestly. What was I looking for? Supports. Hate it when it does this. Now I feel bad about going for 2 exalts. But I need them now. Just 1. Okay, now I feel much better.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Profusion. That has to go here. Then the backup play is a new Calguran skill, Refutation. Okay, and then we want no, wait, what do we want here? I don't know what we want here. What does PoE2 Ninja say? Refutation. Is that a word? Refutation. Yeah, I guess so. Prolonged duration. Do I want that? While the buff is active, it automatically block. Okay, yeah. And then when you do it... Okay. Yeah. Prolonged duration, rapid casting, cooldown recovery. Efficiency 2. Okay. Let's see if we have those. Please have those. I'm tired of buying support gems. Of course not. Rapid casting? Of course not. Cooldown recovery. Please. Nah, yeah. Okay, we got that. Efficiency. No. We only have 2 slots, maybe 3, I guess. Okay. I need some support gems. I want to see something, though. I'm in PoE2 Ninja right now, searching for Combat Frenzy. Yeah, so cooldown and all that. Nothing can actually bring the time between charges closer, I guess. Sucks. All right. So Nabin just crafted a ring. Holy smokes. Yeah, that looks pretty good. On a chaos, on a amethyst base. And wow, and you got the fire and chaos. And holy crap. That's a lot of chaos resistance. Good God. That's a good ring.
Oh, it's
Nice
simple.
craft. So how is crafting, do you think? Is it as broken and crappy as people players were saying in the beginning? Or before the patch even launched?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Why did I buy 3? Cooldown recovery. Efficiency, rapid casting. Let's do efficiency. I don't want to drain my mana on this thing. And I'm going to do rapid casting because I don't want to spend time doing it. All right. So we have that. It's E, Blood Hunt. Okay. All right. So let's go. Oh, wait. All right. So refund the passives. I guess I can get all the way back. Like we can. I traveled. You know, this is probably the problem. Resonance. Look how much travel I got going on. No wonder I'm sucking ass. And then I could get out of armor break too if I really want to. I don't want to though. I'm gonna do that as well. All right. I hope I have enough gold to do this. I'm not POBing it. I don't care. I like to just brick myself. It's fun. I'm gonna stay there though, because I do want to come over here. More damage, more fire pen. We get 12 points in. Weapon crafting is shit. Everything else is the same. Interesting. Oh. Increase pin buildup plus break 50% of armor on pinning an enemy. So we do both at the same time. Spear field would need pin on it versus one of the armor. I don't know if I want to try to do both. I think armor break is good for what we're doing and the Molten One's gift. So I want to keep it on there. It's easy pin build up right here. No travel. Bleeding you inflict on pin enemies is aggravated. Wow, that's pretty good too. Except we wouldn't be aggravating with our weapon, which we want to do because it aggravates fire. So if it's already aggravated, that's just for trash anyways. It's not gonna really matter for the boss. I don't know. Where else is pin? Is that really it? Jeez. Oh yeah. That sucks. I guess we definitely get this. We keep the armor break. Gotta figure out if I'm actually gonna travel over here. Adam, yeah, crafting has been difficult and super difficult to move actually good pieces. Sucks to hear. Yeah, I'm not going to travel all the way down here for pin. I'm hoping that we're just going to be able to pin with our damage. But I'm surprised at how little... I thought there was more. Stun buildup. Man. That seems like a good wheel. Oh, what's this? Okay. No. We would have to travel here. I don't think that's worth it. Whoa. That's actually a pretty cool node. But we'd have to get deflection? What the... Dude, what in the hell? What is this wheel? Gain deflection equal to evasion rating. Evasion rating. 30% of armor also applies to fire damage? Dude. I don't like it. Just went back and finished up all the League mechanic quests. Yeah, seriously. Any tips on making Gemling tanky? Run a shield. Are you set on crossbow? Like you have to do crossbow? Basically, I mean, the last time I was really struggling with Gemling and being tanky on a crossbow, I tried everything. Like I was all armor. Armor evasion split. All evasion with deflection. Evasion and energy shield. Once I tried that, once I brought my character, you know, my tree all the way over here, spectral ward and things, just made a world of difference. It's just so much stronger. So if you can travel that direction, do that, make it happen, it's probably worth it. If you can't, man, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably go I'd probably go ES deflection. That's a tough call, man. Because the rest of them all require so much investment. You need like 20k plus armor to feel good. You need to be like, your deflection rating needs to be extremely high with high evasion, then life. But at least with ward, maybe it works better these days. I don't know. Oh shit! I forgot to forge my new stuff. New passes gave a very good defensive layer. Yeah, I feel like this league is as good as it's been for everything that isn't energy shield or energy shield evasion. It's much better than what it was. What is... Okay, that does nothing. We drop down below 2k, but we get 190. I'm fine with that. Let's get some ward. Good? Yeah, we're all rune forged. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Now what was I doing? I get so distracted in this game. I think I set up the... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to spend 9 points. It's like blinking. What was I doing? Might refund some, so let's go here. I'm not going to travel for this. I feel bad about this, but I feel like I need the pin build up, so we're going to do it. And there's some bleed stuff here. I don't want... Since I'm here... I feel like getting it. 5 points. Fire. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. 30% of armor also applies to fire damage. What does that even mean, dude? Is this like extremely strong? Oh, no, this is... I'm reading this like it's an offensive, not... Okay, I get it. I don't know why I thought that was an offensive. I'm just being hopeful. Oh yeah, I really want to get this. Okay, this is where we're going. Should have done that first, honestly. So we're actually going to unallocate. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Didn't realize I had 8. Okay. We're not broken on anything, are we? There, that should really help. Okay. I have 65% evasion and 74% deflection, 2,500 life, and it feels tanky. Yeah, that seems tanky. So that's full evasion deflection with life. Now it seems easier to get life. Does that life include ward, or is that straight up life? Oh shit, yeah, this is good. 40% increased fire damage, Herald of Ash. Is there blood here too? Dude, okay. Back here. I forgot about these. These are good. Then I'll get blood on the next one. Okay, I'm feeling better. I think this is going to be stronger. Oh, where can I take 1 point? Get this over with. Could take it right here. 2 points, actually. Since I am not relying on that for the frenzy generation, it's not as important. And it's almost time to start going into crit, honestly. I don't have any defensives on the tree, so yeah, I feel okay. I'm kind of weak right now, but I feel like this would be a strong one for me. I want to get into deflection things over here, though. Eventually. It's coming up pretty soon. Might as well, right? But I'm converting right now, so it's got to be one of the last things I do, just switch over. I'm going to go back over here. This will be next, I guess. All right. Feel way better about this tree. See how this feels. So hopefully as long as we can get the charges from Combat Frenzy and Refutation, we should be good. Thinking, since I'm using Spearfield a shit ton, I'm gonna switch this up. This is gonna be bad because I'm gonna forget. Blood Hunt I hardly ever use. I want Refutation to be right there. This will be Blood Hunt. Okay. Any skills that get major buffs from the Ascendancy node? There's a shit ton, man. They are all like, there's so much to look at. It'd be an entire stream looking at that. So I'm gonna link it, but I'll maybe browse it just a second or a few. PoE 2DB. Can't remember how to spell it. Thaumaturge. Yeah, there you go. Thaumaturge. Advanced Thaumaturgy. All right. Here's the link if you're interested. And then on screen. I mean, it's just insane. So let's see. Dude, Spark looked interesting, actually. Just straight up more projectiles, stuff like that. Arc looks interesting. Deal 3% more damage with hits for each remaining chain. That seems interesting to me. 20% increased reservation efficiency on Bind Spectre. I don't know how, like, if you could be a minion Gemling and make it good, but there are some good minion ones. Let's see. Been looking at this for days, but now my brain is on my own build, really. Essence drain chains up to 4 times. +4 to fissure limit on entangle. That seems strong. 40% more magnitude of damaging ailments per stage. There's 10 stages on Flame Blast. So you just sit here channeling, and you are doing 400% more magnitude of all of your damaging ailments. That seems crazy. Flicker Strike, chance to not remove charges. That's kind of what I'm playing with on Explosive Spear. Gas Arrow, more fire damage. More physical damage on high velocity rounds, I think, is just straight strong. It's just power. It's not like, to me, there's nothing extremely crazy except that fire one. I feel like is the craziest one, actually. That just seems, that's a lot of magnitude right there. I don't know how hard it is or difficult it is to get to 10 stages on this, but damn. Yep. So there you go. Those are kind of just I mean, that's kind of the gist of it. Just straight up power. Skeletal Storm Mage. 30% increased minion cast speed. Dude, that's huge. More attack speed on Spearfield. I like that one. 100% more movement speed on Stampede. Yeah. 10 hits on Tempest Bell, which is closer to what it used to be. More projectile speed on Twister. It's just like, dang, what do you want to play? You can play anything. 20% more physical damage on Wing Blast. Withering Presence will wither enemies every 0 seconds, basically. So just constantly. Wolfpack. Oh, wait. No, Pounce. Up to 4 summoned wolves on your Pounce rather than 1. I mean, that's pretty big. Anyways, all right. I think we're ready. Let's run a map. We'll go back to 10-ish. Guess we'll do this one. No, I want to save those, but it's in my way. Do Delirium, screw it. Parsi, lots of attack speed on Sunder, too. Yeah. That's a, man, attack speed on mace skills in general. That's just good. Oh yeah, I changed my... So are we pinning? Nope. And I'm getting endurance charges? Ow. What? What did I get endurance? Alright, I'm confused. What did I do? I can't do this. I gotta go back. What happened here? I don't have resonance anymore. What's going on? Oh, I'm breaking armor. Okay. I'm breaking armor, but I'm not pinning. I've got armor break 3. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to consume charges, though. Okay, let's see what we can do here. How to consume endurance charges. So, pin? What? Ooh. Modifiers to stun buildup for supported skills instead apply to pin buildup. And then we can get into stun and get that going in some way. Rather than the pin nodes, which are non-existent. Need another support gem. Dude.
I'll post it right away.
Want to try Wolf on Gemling, but I hate traveling. Oh, in the tree. Yeah. Oh, I had a support gem. Damn it. Why is it so hard to pin now? I feel like they've made it worse. Okay, we gotta fix this though. We're not pinning and we need to. So stun build up. Do I want to break armor still? I think so, yeah. I've got it in the tree. But I'm not gonna, it's gonna be harder to do. Do I really want to spend points on break armor? I think I have to get rid of rabbit attacks, to be honest. I don't know, that sucks. For now, we'll figure it out.
Speak.
I mean, I have to do stun build up anyways. I feel like break armor is going to be super important for this build, though. So we get out of this pin. Wait. 15. Let's check stun. What can we get into here? Yeah, I feel like we have to start. I'm gonna have to get out of armor break in favor of stun. But it can't be melee or like I can't be splitting between melee and projectiles here. That's one issue. This is not affecting our spear field. So that could be part of a weapon swap. We want. Maybe I just need to put in more physical damage rather than get so crazy. Brutality 3. Need pin though, right? Oh yeah, but this isn't giving me pin. God. Just give me pin. So our damage goes way down, but what's physical's at 2231. Even though the damage is down, this sucks. God. Maybe we should be the tactician. All right, lots of attacks. Oh, I've always thought that the armor-piercing rounds and Sunder went well together. Nice. So a little swap action. Got to invest a little into stun buildup to make pin. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm seeing. I haven't done pin in a long time, and I was a tactician, so it didn't, like, it was easy. You didn't have to do shit. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do stun, see what is available. I'm going to have to give up on the armor break on Spearfield, I guess. I don't think that I can do it right now at this level, and I might not ever be able to bring in armor break, honestly. Seems like it's just too much. We got to bring crit in. Let's just see if we can get some pins now. And then keep going. We got to keep on adjusting. Okay, we got one already. That's a good sign. Shit. His armor is broken, and we're getting charges. Interesting. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. I switched my buttons around, so I'm going to be super jacked up. Okay, here's the other way we get charges. We just get it. Oh, 3? What? This is way better. Dude, reputation? Try that again. Maybe I don't need to pin anything. Hit me. What? All right, let me read. Failed to read something. Does it say that? Oh, I'm not removing. That's just refutation. I'm actually removing it here. So disengage. Oh my god. It's insane. Okay. I think we solved something here. Just have to be hit. Have to like play the parry game, but I don't want to necessarily do that all the time. So I like having both options, really. But we can, if we're in a pinch, we can get our charges that way. I don't remember that being the case in O2. All 3 at a time. Some people put pin and disengage. Yeah, so then I could pin with disengage. But then, yeah. I am pinning now, and we're breaking armor too. This is starting to feel a little better on the frenzy charge generation. The damage feels better too, though. So overall, I think changes were good. I just have to get better at the game, because now I'm actually pushing a lot of buttons and doing things. This is back when I tried parry on the buckler. I actually tried. Have you tried any of the new Pinnacle content yet? No, not really. I'm trying to get there. Just been so distracted. I had to swap from my campaign build to this build because I'm impatient, and I nearly bricked myself. Been kind of a struggle. It wasn't the greatest time to try something brand new on a Gemling. Probably should have waited till my second character or something like that. That's what I was planning to do. I was planning to actually farm and make some currency in the early game and be ahead of the curve a little bit, or at least with the curve. Oh yeah. So I want to get my frenzy charges, right? Ooh. So this is really good on the boss. Look at that. Way better, dude. Oh my god. We actually have explosive spear available to us. I swear the blood loss thing, he's lost way more blood than that. I don't understand how this is even calculated. I can just block, right? If I have that up, let's see what I can tank. It's also tanky. And it's got a pretty short cooldown, dude. Oh, I should just tank that. Probably not. I am struggling with my new button layout, that's for sure. I really am. Dude, what? What is this? I just stood in his most dangerous attack. What is going on, dude? I thought it would stop, like you only take one hit? I need to read again. Short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parry to enemies. This buff is removed if you are heavy stunned. Oh my god. You can, it's like blocking. It is literally like doing this with a parry and a shield at the same time, but you can do everything on your bar and not walk so slow. I am impressed. What the heck? That's actually good. I did something. What did I do? I have no idea what I did. Okay. Oh well. I need to stop getting distracted. Let's go. I'll look at that in a month. My brain is fried, dude. I've been cooking up this build. I can't even read. All right.
Who sent you?
Press H. Oh, yeah, that's right. But what challenge did I do? I wish it just told me. And I'm actually doing pretty good, I think. Maybe. I got some boots. Okay. It's like I got some boots, probably. I don't know. 7 more runes. Okay. I was wondering when they would add that to the game. Raider Jewelers. Probably need that for something. Plus 4 levels. Nothing else, really. Plus 2 levels.
Who sent you? I have many services.
Okay.
For Doriani.
Yeah, I didn't even do the recombination yet. I gotta go back and do it. Oh, the 4 levels. I don't know, man. Is it even worth crafting on 4 levels right now? I just feel like I'm so far behind that nobody cares now. Or am I just being pessimistic? I'll hold on to it if I ever end up crafting in this game again. I feel like I'm just too... Like, you get behind in this game, and crafting becomes a waste of time. Because you just end up needing to just buy things. I don't have the currency. I won't have it for a while. I've got to farm. I've got to farm and then spend smartly, I think. And then eventually get to crafting. And by then, that plus 4 won't mean much, probably. That's my thought. Maps. So we're doing better. Should I try
What is it? Okay,
whatever this is?
see
12.
what you can achieve with that. Of course.
I don't know why I hit it because I'm not even running a tablet because I can't find any. Oh, I am running a tablet. This is like my last tablet. Other than the boss ones, I guess I can do those. But bosses are kicking my ass. Man, I gotta have this in the rotation. I am playing like World of Warcraft right now. I've got a full-blown rotation going on. I've got a build it, spend it build going on. Got my defensive. Dude, this feels way better. I gotta figure out what to do with endurance charges. If I get spirit, there's that one spirit. It'll give me probably defense or something, I don't recall.
See what's inside.
There we go. This is feeling better. I will be pushing buttons though, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Yes, I have found that out too, as perfect orbs are expensive and I'm just not dropping divines. Only one from level 60 to 81. Dang, yeah, that's kind of a drop. But you know what? It's like, I mean, this league is probably the best ever to drop divines. Because honestly, like 60 to 81, if I didn't drop one in 02, that wouldn't surprise me at all. 03 maybe even? Maybe not. All right, so we got two ways to generate frenzy charges, and together they're pretty strong. I just got to get better at the game on this rotation. Like, I got to get used to my button layout and everything. I'm kind of struggling. Ow, 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 ow! I was so late. I was trying to disengage. Don't let them hit you. Okay, reputation could not save me there.
Ugh, that fog makes me ill.
I have 3 divines just from the campaign. Yeah, I had like 5 or something. It's crazy. Dev said lots of divines would drop this season. That, I mean, that is a lot. I had 5 divines in the campaign. Maybe I got lucky there. I think I did. But I heard others with 2. I mean, even getting 1 in the campaign is pretty damn good usually. We just got to get there, man. So you're level 80. You're probably in the same boat as me. I don't expect a whole bunch of divines to be dropping for me. It's slow going right now. We are in the grind, man. 3 tablets. By the way, tablets sell pretty well if you want to run like, oh god, damn it. Not again. Okay. We made it. Well, I guess we won't be crafting rare tablets anytime soon, huh? But even the blues, well, that was a few days ago. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I am so far behind. Don't ask me about market things. I know you didn't even ask me, but This guy, dude. Refutation. Yeah! Dude, if I can stand there and just block everything, wow, that's crazy. This is not HC viable. No. No. This is vision viable. What should I do first here? Man, reputation is hardcore viable though. Holy crap, dude. Why can't I throw my spear? Oops. Hit me. I wasted it. It's a pretty fast cooldown too. That's so much easier than using a buckler and parrying. I tried like all of O2 League Start. I was like, I am the way of the huntress. I wear a buckler and I use it. I disengage to get power. I throw my spear and I hit with my spear in order to combo. I am the vision. That was me in O2 Start. And let me tell you, it sucked. It was the worst. It's terrible. If GGG highlights a way to play a build, you probably should try to play it differently. It's like their highlight videos are always so like Bear. It was like, damn, Bear is slow as hell, and then it turns out Bear is just crazy. This is the vision. Oh, what? How did I get hit? I was in the corner. Oh, God. This is the vision. I have no rarity, and I dropped 3 div in 1 map, just run 6 mod map at 15 with multiple Abyss tablet. I can't even do that. This is Cane's. Chicken fingers. Lemonade. I just ran out, though. Great. Okay, add the pause. Alright, I need to stop reading chat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where is it? Hit me. Yeah. Joke's on you, buddy. You can punch me in the face all you want in that 4-second period of time. Alright, we did it. Yeah, it's like they only do chicken. I don't know if it's like a West Coast thing, but they only do chicken. That is it. Chicken and fries and bread and coleslaw. Those are the things. And lemonade. Rarity. Sure. Yeah, their chicken's good. It's like because they only do one thing, they do it well. And it's just chicken, so it's like, I don't know. There's something about chicken fingers, like, it's so easy. How do you get tired of chicken fingers anyways? I have no idea how you could possibly get tired of chicken fingers. Oh, blue flames. I was thinking of using this with this build, but not doing scythas. I was thinking of using freeze or are converting all of our explosive spear damage to cold. This was an idea from Discord. And then using freeze for our frenzy charges on combat frenzy. But because we're doing all this fire conversion, I felt it didn't seem like it was working at all. I didn't really spend a whole lot of time confirming why. These aren't expensive right now. Seems like a decent start.
For Doriani.
All right, I'll start saving some things, I guess, for crafting potential. The other thing is I'm only at 78, so.
Hello.
Okay. Just got a good bow for 50x, so it can start farming higher than map 11. Yeah, see, yeah, we're in the same boat. We're trying to scale our character. It's sometimes it goes smoothly, sometimes it's ass. I literally was trying to walk and I used A and S and it went into chat. That's why I said ass.
Goodbye.
Because my mouse had scrolled over and I was in OBS for some reason. All right.
What is it? I have met
We're getting close to the destination. Let's not lose focus. I don't think we've ever been focused, though. Let me grab one of these. So this turned out to be fine. Our changes were good. I'm not going to run my tabs anymore. Oh, good. Should I do a 10 on this, or 11 on this guy? Is this going to be super hard? Waystone 10 or higher. I'd rather do a basic than something with modifiers, I guess. So what is the difference between a chicken tender and a chicken finger anyways?
Blimey, what couldn't these people do?
It's this one, okay. So this is like your frag thing. This is the third. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, dude. How much does this cost, actually? I have efficiency on this thing. It doesn't cost anything, it seems. And we want more duration. We made a mistake in our support gem setup for this refutation thing. Dude, I'm actually parrying, basically. I am back to O2. Interesting. I'm still, like, pausing and waiting, you know? It's much easier to do, though. Just need to get better at this. This is going to be, like, a high skill cap build, I think. At least I'm going to tell myself that and claim it. Once I get good at it. Where are we going? I'll pay extra to get my bunghole tendered. Okay. I think I get it. Schmitty, what's up? Thanks for the raid and Twitch. I hope you're doing well. You gotta tell me, if you're not too tired, how your league start has been going. Going pretty good. Well, glad to hear it. I hope you're further than me. However, you're also kind of like family man with a job and things. Am I further along than you, or are you kicking my ass? We should race. But then we'll just like take PTO or something. All right, here's the boss. Is it act? Oh, so Act 3. Okay, so I am beating you. All right, I'm not gonna rub it in. I did take PTO, so took like 2 days off, and now I'm taking. I am taking tomorrow and the next day, but I have family visiting, so it's not the same. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to play. Can I just refutation that? I'm gonna test out refutation on like the big hits. Ooh, okay. That was a big hit. I don't think I've stood. Okay, I want to stand in this. Holy crap! Oh, I want to stand in that too. I want to stand in everything. Dude. Yeah, I need to get way better at the rotation and stuff. I'm struggling, and I swapped my buttons around. I wasn't gonna be able to block that one. But yeah, I'm playing via the vision here. Going sure, take PTO for 1.0. Yeah, for sure, dude. Me too. I was thinking, all right, next time I'm taking a week off. Screw that shit. I was useless at work basically, man. I couldn't. My brain hurt. I was thinking about this game so much. All right, I want to stand and shit. Oh, come on. Come on, you gotta hit me. There we go. Did that work? Yeah. I can barely even tell if I got touched. That's the strongest defensive I've ever used in this game.
I will crush you. Face the might of Exile.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to actually disengage, right? I should stand in that. Oh my god.
I will burn you alive.
Wait a sec.
There is no escape.
Okay, I don't have my shield. I'm gonna die.
Face the might of the Exile. You think you can run? The end of the world is nigh. Nothing will stop
Vision play at its finest.
self-destruction.
I can't hit him, can I?
This is not over yet. Burn to ash, demon of Exile.
I didn't get hit.
There is no escape. I will crush you.
Shit! I thought I was gonna run out of my cooldown.
Might of the Exile.
I did it too early.
Let my efforts be in vain. Fatal ambition.
This is kind of hard.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
You got stunned? Wow.
Now, you are within my grasp. Existence is merely energy.
Oh shit.
Face the might of the
Blood Hunt just sucks, dude. How much bleeding? Like, he's been bleeding this whole time. I don't understand it. I don't want to die right now. No! Oh yeah, I gotta be inside. Totally forgot. Refutation! Blood Hunt! Good. Vision! Hot lettuce. Your playstyle reminds me of that Borderlands 2 NPC where he wants you to shoot. Yes. All right, dude. Woo, I'm hot, man. Groovy tune that you've never heard is Steely Dan, the second arrangement recreated on YouTube. I can't play it right now. What is going on? Did I do this right?
Only slightly less impressive the second time.
I feel like I did something wrong. Effectiveness. Let's make it harder and not be able to respec, and hopefully not brick our maps or something. What do I want to do here? Oh, I unlocked this, didn't I? So this was locked? Wasn't... There's no lock here, though. I'm so confused. Where do I go? Let's see. Man, I just got a headache all of a sudden. What the hell? Maybe I just want to go up here and be ready. I don't know when this unlocks. Additional essence, I guess. Okay. All right. This level glitched for me when I finished it. The portal would kill me over and over. Great. Oh, wait a second. I've got the map here. Did I do something wrong? Why am I back here? There's a rare right here. Am I good? Let me check my... I'm gonna go back to my hideout. I have to be done, right? Come on. That was like a 10-minute fight. Let's see. What does this look like? It looks done. I didn't get anything. Help me out, guys. I feel like I did something wrong. Completed. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the other one. I feel like I'm done.
Hello. I have many services.
Oh,
Fine.
I know how to check. I think. Still can't zoom. Oh, you can zoom out maybe a little bit more than you used to be able to, I think. Yeah. But yeah, let's go see. This should have another frag in it, right? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I booped something and got 3 points. Let's see if there's another frag in here. Okay, I'm very confused.
You found the fragment?
Trust me when I tell you, you ain't gonna believe what happened.
I believe anything that evidence can support.
That fragment of yours is no joke. Bloody thing. Only, I wasn't just thinking.
I cannot.
I may not be the funny.
Perhaps corruption. We shall worry about this.
Yeah.
Good. There is only one fragment left to find. Go.
Did it bug out? There wasn't anything on the ground, right? He says there's only one fragment left to find. Oh, there we go. Wow, that is weird. That is awkward.
It is functional.
Okay. Like, I should have found the fragment, or did he must have come in and picked it up when I was chatting. I think that's what happened. All right, guys. Whew. I'm glad I don't have to redo stuff, because I'm tired of doing that. Seems okay. I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't know where we're at in the economy right now, if I'm super behind and can't do any crafting or not. Disengage. Give us meters. Oh yeah. I want more physical damage from our Herald of Blood. So bluff, we just get globally 15% increased physical damage. More than that, though. Good stuff. Okay, let's keep going.
Speak quickly. See what you can achieve.
So I gotta do this side. Let's go. I'm just gonna do white maps at this time. Alright guys, that's fun. Brings me back. I like that the game is difficult still, and you can run into issues. Like, it's just not solved every single league, and you're just blasting constantly. That's how it feels in Diablo land. Uh-oh. Wow, dude, I tell you what, though, Reputation is a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Shiny.
Oh yeah, I want more duration on that. Gotta remember that. So yeah, I'm kind of relying more on Refutation now for frenzy charges. You get 3 at a time. I mean, that's super strong. And then the other thing about Gemling, about this, and this is mainly the reason why I wanted to go back. I like Explosive Spear. I've played it before, but the quality on Gemling is chance to not remove charges on use. 26% just from the quality. And then we can get it elsewhere as well in the tree. And apparently there's like some new anoint only passives, and you can get it there as well. So pretty good. And I think I'm going to go gem studded eventually. I was doing adaptive capability just for the leveling process so that I can more easily meet my attribute requirements in dexterity and get more strength for health. But eventually, at the end, I'm going to switch out of that. And, you know, we can put perfusion on... Yeah, I need to get any node that gives us +1 to our charges. And I need to probably get more than that. So it'll only get better. Starting to get a little better at this, I think. Dude, where's the boss, man? Hate this map. Thought he was usually center, but I think... Did they change it now? He's on the outside. He probably changed that last... I avoid this map at all costs. Eventually, I do plan to test out the new spirits with the masters. Damn, I can't believe, like, I haven't even been able to do a masters. There's so much more to do here. I hear that there's so much in the quest line and the end game that the players are now complaining about too much going on in the end game. I know it's different than the, like, there needs to be more end game activity or whatever, but it's kind of funny. Dude. That one hurt. Didn't get it. Okay, you can die. I'm like, how strong is this? That was not the full cooldown. Oh, because you can get heavy stunned. Okay. That's probably what happened, and I just was taking so much damage it didn't show. Where is it? Damn it. Why did it do this? I think this has always been bugged like this, huh? Okay, here he is. Alright, so it's not just invisibility cloak. Hitting Grotto is the worst map of all time. Yes, I agree. So bad. That one hurt. I wonder why. Come on. I need my charges. I'm not getting them. I'm burning to death, though. Ooh. It's close. I just need to take one hit with reputation. Not getting it. I've got too much going on, man. I gotta figure out my single target bossing strategy here. I'm not feeling the rake, but we'll see. Or the blood hunt, really. I have lots of ward. 380? Felt like that was just kind of small ward. I had 500 earlier. I don't know what the max is. I don't even know how high you can scale it. I don't think it's that high that you can go, though, yeah. Essences? Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Use an exalt to add an essence. All right. Do this basic 12. Could probably now with the changes that we made, maybe we can get into T15. Although bossing's still gonna be kind of a pain in the ass until I figure that out. Chest only has 77 but high evasion. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm low on ward actually. Kind of want to go get a plus to charges, maybe even do a little respecking to get there, because I feel like it's super important. We should have like 5 maximum charges or so we can stack them up. Maybe get some more of the chance to not consume charges on the tree as well. Armor break. I gotta pay attention to how much we're doing with armor break. Okay, his armor was broken. Can't break his armor. Oh. Explosive spear shouldn't be breaking armor, right? Because I don't... You have to... It has to be either a skill that has one or you got to put on that support. So, yeah. So, Spearfield is doing work on the whole armor break front. Did he die? Yeah. What is this? This looks juicy. Ugh, it's skills. Some of the runes. Whoa. Increased experience gain, 2% though. I'll do that. Rune of the Sky. Let's make sure we're not skipping anything juicy here. The runes? Are they showing up here? Yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, that's expensive as shit. What? Oh, Perfect Storm rune? No way, come on. No way. Is this true? There can't be. I don't trust it. I'm gonna have to check though. Data mine any really good rune skills? Well, I mean, I'm not data mining, but let's see. The rune skills overall, there's some good ones that are strong, but nothing's gonna like... None of the skills or supports, to my knowledge, are chase rares that you're gonna make a bunch of divine from dropping it. But I'm using one right now, Refutation, that I think is extremely strong. It gives you a really strong shield. It acts as if you're blocking, but you're not holding your shield up. For like 4 seconds. 5 seconds. And it gives the parry debuff to anything that hits you, which is actually kind of strong. See? Now I get my frenzy charges. That's why I don't really want to go evasion, though. Because I want to be hit. I think I'm going to go all armor, actually. Like I'm doing right now. If you evade something, does it treat as a block? I don't think so. Like there's an order. I haven't seen anything for bow evasion. I'll keep an eye out. I mean, if you ever use frenzy charges, I don't know. I've never played bow, actually. Like in a meaningful way. I've leveled with it. And that used to be pretty brain off. Not this guy again. Did I hit? Alright, got it. Just gonna spear field him. Damn, he's got a lot of armor, dude. Oh. You can try to take risks to get that parried frenzy charge generation. Sometimes it'll backfire. Is there no loot? Pretty much. Wow. The hell? Two little blues.
Yes, if you must. So it is.
Alright, so we gotta check, man. Runes. Oh, perfect. What the hell's a perfect? Is there even a slot for perfect? Huh. Perfect. There's a lot of new stuff in this game. So what? I have 3 divs. I wonder if I can liquidate. I need to get the better spear. Better version of the spear. It's twice corrupted, but it's gonna be super expensive for me. Dark energies. I feel like this might actually be the quicker route. Combat Frenzy, Herald Device, Wind Dancer, so slots are taken up anyways. Yeah, yeah, that's how I felt about most of the skills. I'm surprised that I finally landed on one here. Oh yeah, can't I? No, I can't add the... I need one more point to add a essence using an exalt. This has gotten better though, the build. Thanks for any suggestions you may have dropped in chat. I appreciate you. Team effort. Ah, I can't do it. Pin is happening, which is good. I like having 2 ways to do this. Except it does take some amount of skill, and so did that actually. There we go. I'm good with the strong box. Or the lock box. Yeah, strong box. Can't wait to put crit on this. Oh god, that's gonna feel good. Well, I'm back in the front. How did I miss it? Dang. Did I actually hit the checkpoint? I don't think I did. Okay, so I took a turn for some reason. Can I block and sprint? And not get knocked down? So how do you get perfect runes? Is it just a drop? Alright, so where is the boss? Here's the checkpoint, right? Is it actually? Okay, there's both of them. Here he is. Dude, my first time in this map, I could not find this. That hurt. Alright, we did it. Leveled up too. I think I'm traveling here. I am dying. Don't want to die. Alright, so now we can do that. Exalt, and we get an extra essence. Pretty sweet. Alright.
Hello. I have many services. Goodbye.
I'm happy kind of where we landed with the build after all that. Needs work still, obviously, but it's a good place to end the day's cooking. I'm gonna run some maps though. Just kind of focus on the maps. I really need to get through this this quest chain, guys. Feel like it's time. I'm saving my tablets. Apparently they're hard to come by. So I'm just gonna save them until I'm juicing, I guess, if they're so hard to get. Actually, instead of getting that fire, maybe, well, yeah, more fire pen. That'd be nice. Ooh, I got stunned by something. It's just that one dude in the slam.
Simple enough.
Who cares? Guess I should update the POB. I'm gonna do that at the end. I guess for next stream, I guess. I'm not sure how many people would actually want to play this, but some version of this. It's got to be a better way to do this. Search all the atlas, more tablet nodes, and headed for them. Only a few exist. Ah, that's sad. I wonder if you have to go into the league mechanic or the mechanic trees in order to get tablet stuff. I don't know. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but maybe. I don't know. There's a divine. I mean, I'm at least able to map. It's a win. Where are we? How do I get to the boss here? New tree has a lot of tab stuff on it. I get like 3 or 4 a map. No way! Okay. I've heard a lot of people saying that they couldn't get tabs. We gotta search it then. Tablet? Okay, so yeah, and here, right where we're heading, I haven't unlocked it yet, but we're getting there. Explicit modifiers. Quantity of tablets found. One, two. It's basically two. 15 and 8. Wow, 8. That's weird. After a 15. Interesting. I wonder if it's... Oh, top left. Check. Oh shit, my desktop audio's on. Oh, no, it's not. Good. Alright. Top left. Let me undo this and go tab. Okay, what's this? 3% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each tablet. Yeah. 8% chance not to consume tablet use. Okay. Lower left. Okay. Irradiated. Oh man, maybe we need to open that up. Increased effect. I don't know. Dude, they don't have the one that doubles? Sad. I wonder, is it also picking up... I wonder if it's picking up these as well. I'm sure it would. The big ones. Guess there are keystones in here? I don't know. I can't follow. There's too much lag. But yeah, I mean... There's a decent amount, but I'd say on the find front, like just find more tablets. I guess it just comes with normal juice, you know, quantity and rarity or whatever. Because I can't imagine. Last league, I would have like quads full of tablets without even trying. Dude, where is the boss, dude? Let me go this way. Exiles drop them in maps. Abyss ones have it that Exiles drop them. Okay. Here we are. Oh, this guy? Great. Come on, hurry up. There's some frenzy charges. Damn, that didn't block. Maybe I was early. Okay. Get me out of here. 2 or 3 exile per map and they all drop them. Interesting. Maybe that's the key right there. Because I've heard other people complaining about tablets. People who have been lasting and have a lot of their Atlas points. Where is the Abyss? This one? Explicit modifiers on your waystones apply to the depths. abundance last league, but tablets are now a commodity. Yeah, I guess I'll see when I get there. I hear Abyss is super strong.
Who sent you? Hello. I have many services.
Where am I going? I'm going... I gotta pick up more in here somewhere. Guess more monsters. Sounds good, I guess. Do it. Abyss tablets are 2 and null. Yeah, dang, dude. If there's some sort of tech here that Here to Rob You Now has on some exiles dropping a bunch of tablets, I don't know. That might be a moneymaker. Sounds like. For a while, at least, until they figure it out. Alright. I think I'm switching this back. It's just too much. I can't deal with it. I need rake on my right click.
Who's next?
36 exalts for any tablet is so bad. It's not even the mod you want, and you have to spend extra chaos spam, yeah. That's what I was seeing 2 days ago. I wasn't really sure if that was still the case, if it was just like because it was too early or something. But if like you search tablet, all right, let me do it. I did this the other day and I was shocked. But if it's still the same, that's crazy. Any tablet. Okay. 18 Orb of Transmutation. I don't even know what that means. Who the hell trades in transmutations, man? What is this? Uniques. Let's go to rare. Just any rare. Ah. 2 exalt, 3 exalt, 3 exalt. Judgment Temple tablets. Temple is cheap, at least. Oh, the Abyss. Okay, let's check Abyss. I don't know what it's called. This tier map. Dude, come on. I hate when this happens. 1 and null. Holy crap. Abyss is crazy. Guess I can do this. Tablet. This is easier. Breach. 2. Delirium. Whatever that means. I don't even know. Do I really have to figure out how many exalts that is? I guess it's less than 1. I'm just guessing. Ritual. 124 2. What's this? I'm so confused. Arbiter of Ashdun after dying 5 times, yeah. Delhi is way overtuned. Dude, I felt like Abyss was overtuned. Deli with Abyss's nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it was hard last league, but I feel like Abyss got really hard. And I haven't even tried it like in the end game legitimately. Just even in the campaign and then in early mapping, I was like, what the hell is going on here? T1 with T12 with Deli felt the same as Ryan. T16. Wow. I mean, we were in 0.4 for a long time. Maybe we just got too used to having endgame characters. But I doubt it. I don't know. Okay, I guess they're not over there. I'm gonna bust this because there's no monsters anywhere. Damn it. Great. What kind of a breach is this? I'm not gonna do it. Dude. What a piece of shit. This is not a good map for breach, apparently. What? What do I do when you fail it? Didn't I fail? Okay, so they spawn anyways. Only map I ignore are the alignment threshold because I can't freeze at all. I don't know that map. You spent 80 divs on gear so far and feel like okay for Abyss only in T15. That is crazy. What was this dead end? This map sucks. Dude, I hate when I can't be hit. Parry mechanics. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. Been wondering, am I really going to go into something that is basically like the parry mechanic from O2 to generate power? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm going to keep going for a while, though. Okay, I had my shield up, but that did not matter. That slam is really strong. And that's the thing about playing with a parry mechanic, is you gotta find out the hard way. Okay, so can I not do that? Was that the slam? Did I almost do it again? No, I don't want to be steel. Okay. This guy's got some heavy hitters. Alright, we're done. Element maps only run if really desperate. Save them and sold for cheap last league. Ailment maps? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Am I lost or what? I'm so tired though. Okay, guys. I think that's it for me today. Good stream. Had fun. Thanks for hanging out. I feel better about where the build landed. I'll keep at it. We'll try to figure out some things, make it more smooth, more single target. Probably need to like not travel so much at this stage. Eventually we need crit, so yeah. I don't know when we do that, probably at 95 basically. All right, guys. Good night. Thanks. GG's.